All right, so prices and bullish momentum. Clear to see on the chart chat that we're putting in higher highs and higher lows. So we're respecting previous lows on the 5-minute chart.
The D-Money Show.
Out of that trade chat for 20 points, you're seeing it live here on YouTube. D-Money is who's rocking like us. Riding the EMAs. We're putting in higher highs and higher lows. So we're respecting previous lows on the 5-minute chart. Kind of map those out. You can see how every time price puts in a low. So I would not be surprised if 26,000 level gets taken today. It's your wrong, baby. I'm back in the VDH. I'm feeling good. The next candle continue to grind higher to the upside. I wrote this momentum up to 900. This is the year 2026, and I'm trying to make a little money. All right, guys, drop a W in the chat for that. If you made money on that trade, let's go. All right, guys, there's 20 points. That boy good. That boy good. Tune in, guys, Monday through Friday, live from the VDH, the D-Money Show. Let's go. What up, what up, what up? We back, guys. Like we never left. It's Friday. It's cold outside, guys. I know I kind of shed some light on this Florida weather that we're having right now. So it's in the 40s. Nevertheless, we back. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see who the first commenter is, guys. So 177 Racer, let's go. Appreciate the support. Rick Law, what up? We back, guys, for another day. Just out here trying to make a little monies on a Friday. Hopefully better price action today. "24 degrees in New York." Man. Cray with little Ray Ray. So yeah, chat, we got some interesting, potentially a interesting pattern that I see on the daily chart, chat. We're gonna talk about so in a second. At the moment, not looking like a lot of action. Yeah. We'll get into it. How many, what's the degrees in my area right now? So I can tell you that overnight it was in the low 40s. At one point it was like, oh, it feels like 34. Right now it's currently 48 degrees, chat. The low overnight was 42. The high today is going to be 66. So there's your South Florida forecast from yours truly. Yes, let's go. Oh man, you gotta love it, guys. BDH weather station. Yeah, we might look into that. Try to branch off a little bit, right? We might look into that. I gotta get with PW on that, guys. What up, D Money? Hey, what's up? How are you? We back, guys, like we never left. It's Friday. And we're going to try to make some money. D-Money, I saw you yesterday. Wanted to say hello, but I was smoking. Gene liked the pants, 23. Where'd you see me at? Yeah, I'm like trying to think. Where did I go? Is it incriminating or? Guys, I'm trying to, right? Hold on for a second. Let me think for a second here. Kind of caught me off guard. D-Money, when Jerome coming back? I'm not sure, man. I rocked the Jerome shirt, guys. I got to be honest. So this is up on the site for purchase, guys. And yeah, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it right here. So it's up on the site, guys. I don't know how he got this deal with PW for apparel, but apparently it's up for sale. Let's go. You probably want to get that security, brother. Oh man, yeah, I'm curious to see where you saw me at yesterday. I mean, I went into Publix after the stream and picked up my daughter from daycare, and that was it. So hey, D-Money, can you shout out my dad, Jason? He works really hard. Shout out to Jason for working hard. Shout out to Jason, guys. No pressure today. Got to scoop 150 on all Lucid accounts in order to go live. Nice, Hobo Joe. So what am I kind of seeing on the charts, guys? A pattern on the daily chart that we got to talk about this for a second, right? So I want to kind of point it out. So if you kind of notice, and I kind of said yesterday at the beginning of the stream that if yesterday's daily candle closed bullish, then I have to be short-term bullish bias, chat. So I'm bullish bias right now as far as the market, pumping to the upside, possibly 26,000 or higher. And I know that right now we're kind of hanging out at 25,000, like 840 area. However, when you look at the pattern on the daily chart, we had, when you kind of go back to the end of December, we had a sell-off, bearish momentum to the downside. You had that first bullish candle, and then you had expansion up to 26,000, chat. And I kind of see the same pattern potentially. Doesn't mean that it's set in stone, so I got to be clear on that. Anything can happen in the market, and I'm not a market maker. So, but I see like basically this little two candle pattern, two bearish candles. You got a bullish candle, right? Yesterday's daily candle was able to kind of put in a higher high compared to the previous day's high, and now we're kind of hanging out above the 14 EMA. So I would not be surprised if this is kind of like a V-shaped recovery, similar to what we had back at the end of December on the daily chart. So kind of keep that in mind, guys. So if that's the case, you can kind of see on my chart I do have 25,952.75 drawn out, chat. That's the yesterday's high, and I feel like that level can get breached and higher than, you know, obviously headed upwards to 26,000. So if that's the case, right, if momentum can kind of get steady and push, so we'll see, right? I just see that on the daily chart. That does not mean it has to happen, but I do see that, and I wouldn't be surprised if that happens, chat. So Ginger just dropped the website for the merch, chat, in the chat, so let's go. How did I do yesterday? Unfortunately went on drawdown, took some stupid trades. Did you manage to eke out profit on the ugly day? Yeah, like 500 bucks, that was it, right? Yesterday was nasty, chat. We kind of hung out in the 15-minute opening range for hours on hours, so that's not wasn't ideal price action. So hopefully today will be better. No red folder news, so let's go. Hi from Alaska. We're at 0 degrees here. MPC, man. Top wicks may get taken out today. Yeah, that's what I feel, Josh. Obviously, chat, I'm going to still trade price action as it happens, so keep that in mind. I have to pivot if that's not the case, right? So if the market turns super bearish, I got to pivot. So, but I do see that daily chart looking like they want to push for 26,000. So we'll see how we kind of open up. May wait until Tuesday. Yeah, possibly. Anything's possible, guys. We got almost 1,800 people tuned into the show. I appreciate the support, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. The last few days, I think yesterday we had 1,200 likes at 9:30 in the morning. Crazy talk. So I appreciate it, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Do we ever look at Bookmap? Ant? No, I do not. Jay, good morning. Good morning. How are you? So I'm dropping EMAs in the chat. I know that's going to come up. Bro, do you have a hair implant? Oh, man. No, I do not. Let's go. Let's start it off early. Yeah, I don't have a, I do not have a hair implant, sir. So that, or ma'am, yeah, Ginger's right. So yeah, that hair is perfect. I got a haircut, guys. Shout out to my barber, Miguel. Never tunes into the show. Let's go. So I put him on the spot. I think I said that yesterday. Put him on the spot. Went to the barber shop and he's like, yeah, send me the link. And then every time I go in there, I kind of fill him out, Chad. And he can't recall a single thing from the stream that was brought up. So he has not tuned into a single show so far. So apparently he's not a fan of DMONEY. So shout out to my barber, Miguel. Oh, man. DMONEY, when you coming back for the PM session? So we're gonna kind of stay tuned for that, chat. We're gonna pivot a little bit depending on the session and what's going on as far as price action, possibly who's doing AM sessions, etc. So somebody had a wager. They at the beginning of the, early in the chat, they basically said that they got their money stating that DMONEY is gonna say that PW's out fishing. I mean, I think that's a fair bet. I have to, guys, right? Like, he is out fishing this week, so you rocking with DMONEY for the open, obviously. Next week, I think he's fishing as well, chat. So I'll be doing at least a few streams at 9 a.m. But when he's back streaming from the BDH, I'll be coming on directly after him, immediately after, chat. So just a heads up. We do have plans to do the afternoon session, but it'll be a little different because it'll probably start at 3 o'clock, the actual power hour, go 3 to 4, especially if we're doing the AM session. So just stay tuned, chat. PW looking for the great white. Yeah. Let's get to 2,000 likes before the market open. Hey, I would appreciate that, guys. We don't get paid off likes. It's just a matter of trying to help grow the channel. So do me a solid, guys. We're at 456 likes. If you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, let's go. Miguel is cutting hair while your show is on, knowing he's a good barber. I'm sure he's busy around this time. I was a barber for 15 years. In my opinion, he's busy. Yeah, supplier, that's exactly what it is. However, he doesn't have an excuse. I'm not letting him off the hook, chat. He doesn't have an excuse on Mondays. He does not cut hair on Mondays, guys. And I've sent him the link probably 3 times already for Mondays. So he doesn't have an excuse. Let's go. They have TVs in the shop. Yep, you're right, Richard. When you right, you're right. We got another Miguel in the chat. He said the biggest and the largest, and NQ is above VWAP. I'm here, D. This is another Miguel, guys. This is not my barber, by the way. But hey, what up? So yeah, we're kind of hanging out, chat. We got a little bit under 15 minutes before the market open. Semi bullish right now, guys, based off what I see on the daily chart. That doesn't mean we won't get a pullback before possibly expanding higher, but I am semi bullish to kind of start off this session, only because of what I see on the daily chart, guys. But I'll be more than willing to pivot for shorts if price action kind of dictates that. So keep that in mind. D-Money try a mullet haircut? No, sir. I will not. Maybe PW can get a mullet. Maybe he'll rock it on a special. Maybe if we hit 1 million, guys, he'll get a mullet for you guys. Hopefully nothing like yesterday. Yeah, I know. Let's see how the chat's feeling. So, and I can kind of see even right now, guys. You see how the 5-minute chart, you're kind of expanding higher. Even right now, right off the 14 EMA. If you kind of look at your 5-minute chart, I have up on the screen. Market's trying to push. So I'm going to drop a poll in the chat. Going to see how you guys are feeling in regards to the market going up or down at the open. All right, there you go. There's the poll. So let's see what you guys think. Up or down at the open. Yesterday, we kind of hung on in a range for almost 3 hours. So praying that price action today obviously is better. Does Red Bull pay me? We're working on it. Not yet. Trying to get a sponsorship. If you know anybody, if you got to connect over there, let me know. Yeah, this little pump that's happening, guys. I'm not surprised on the chart, by the way. Like I said, but we'll see. Kind of see how we open up. Right now, we got 65% of the chat. 500 votes is saying that they feel like we're gonna go up at open. So D-Money got the crispiest lineup. Hey, I appreciate that. That's that juice and berries, guys. Right? So I actually ran out. I got to get some more juice and berry mix. So got to get that this weekend. Jerome said he was sponsored by Mad Dog. Wow. Range at open. Yeah, we could. We'll see. Where's the reason that the market goes up? What's the reason that the market goes up at open? Well, I mean, the only thing I don't like is that we're kind of pushing right now. But, right? We're kind of expanding now. Kind of see that on the 5-minute chart. Like, you kind of want a push down. But that could, So this pump right here that's happening, chat, right off the 14 EMA, about 20 points to the upside. I just see the daily chart, right? I like what I see on the daily chart right now. That's why I'm, like I said, I'm semi-bullish on this session today, right? Doesn't mean that the open has to be crazy bullish, guys, but I can kind of see how I kind of got it drawn out here. V-shaped recovery kind of forming, it feels like, for a pump to the upside. So we'll see. When you look to the left on the daily chart, I got an arrow drawn down here, and the last time it kind of had a pattern like this, we expanded up to 26,000. So that's my thought process, guys, temporarily, right? Unless that changes at the open, we'll see. 4-hour candle, 5-point bottom wick. Yeah, but 4-hour candle is also bullish because, and like I said, chat, I'm just kind of looking at the pattern on the daily chart. That does not mean that has to happen right at the open. It doesn't mean that has to happen today, to be honest. Anything's possible. We just got to wait and see how we open up. So I would expect, if we're bullish, I'm going to expect, obviously, probably, I want to see momentum. I want to see momentum step into the market to kind of push us higher. If that doesn't happen, then it's invalid. So almost 70% feel like we're going up. Okay. D-Money, because of you, I can wait. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be patient, chat. Yesterday I got yoked on a few trades. Now waiting for the closure of a candle, right, to kind of break the RB to the downside. So I'm gonna try to be patient today and kind of see what happens. So, but look at this expansion. We're pushing. 5-minute chart. $15-minute chart looks pretty good. We got about 7 minutes and 20 seconds left. Waiting for the open here. We got 3,000 people tuned into the show. I appreciate it so far, guys. It's early. 726 likes. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's go. I think it's testing ORB from yesterday for sure. It could. Go Bills. Yeah, so we saw, obviously, for the Giants, they got their coach, right? John Harbaugh. $100 million. You know what kind of upset me a little bit, guys? The Dolphins, well, the previous Dolphin head coach, Mike McDaniels. This guy's, saw a picture on X. He's like suited up. He's suited up going to interview for these job interviews. And I'm like looking like, man, come on, man. What'd you do for us? It's like crazy, right? But I guess he's a brilliant mind, so I'm sure he'll find a job somewhere. But it's just interesting, like maybe as an offensive coordinator or something, or who knows? It's not his fault. Well, I mean, Tua, yeah, I'm not. Well, yeah, we got to talk about Tua as well. I'm not impressed with Tua, obviously. So he needs to go. But I think they owe him so much money. So bad situation, but we'll see what happens. Ideally, I would love for Lamar to come to Miami, guys. Don't think that's going to happen, but wishful thinking. And I also saw, as far as the Heat, somebody mentioned the Heat. Am I a Heat fan? Yeah, I'll be honest. I would love for Ja Morant to come to the Heat, chat. I would definitely be at some games. You guys will see some X posts of D-Money at the Heat game, guys. Maybe even with PW. So, but I think that would be sick if Ja Morant comes to the Heat. Grizzly for life? Nah, he wants to be traded. He's not a Grizzly for life. I can guarantee you that. He's about to get traded. So we're kind of building up here, chat. Nice little retracement on the 5-minute chart. Back down right below the 14 EMA and kind of push right back up. No top wick on the current 5-minute candle. We got about 4 minutes and 25 seconds for this candle to close out, which takes us into the market open. And we'll kind of see what happens. Why are the wicks important? Because they kind of tell you that buyers or sellers are stepping in. All the Miami teams have to have a lockdown policy. Too many distractions for the players. Brad, yeah. But I mean, if you're getting if you're a multi-millionaire and you got a $200-300 million contract, just as an example, right? I think you have a responsibility not to be distracted as well, though, right? In all honesty. So, but yeah, there's a lot of distractions, but there's also a lot of draw to play for a team that is in Florida, right? No state tax. So you're giving yourself a raise automatically if you're kind of leaving like a state that had state tax. All right, we're market's trying to push again, guys, after that retracement. Bulls are stepping in. It's gonna be interesting at open, I feel, but we'll see. 15-minute chart. You got these highs up here, guys, that were established right after 6 o'clock, 25,872. On the 4-hour chart, like I said, 26,000. Like the first level I would think would be an area of interest, guys. Would be basically 26,952 yesterday's high, and then obviously if it breaches that, we're probably headed to 26,000 plus if we can kind of get momentum. So we'll see. Nice size bottom wick on the 4-hour chart, chat. Right off the 14 EMA so far. So we'll kind of see how that plays out. So far, the 4-hour chart also has a higher low compared to the previous 4-hour candle. So that's also forming. So we'll see if we can kind of get momentum to kind of take us higher. Oh, man. It's pumping right now, guys. Gotta love it. Let's go. D, are you seeing a possible buy at the open? Yeah. Possible, yeah. That's what I'm kind of hitting at, right? That's what I'm leaning towards, chat, but we'll have to see how we kind of open up. We got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left. We're getting ready. All right, so I'm set up there. You got, let's see where we're at with this poll, chat. We're going to close it out. So 70% of the chat, 1,200 votes, feel that we're going to go up at open. So let's go. Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. We're at 877 likes. We got about 40 seconds left going into the open. We got 4,000 people tuned in already. It's only 9:29. Let's go. All right, 17 seconds left. We're right at 1,000 likes, guys. Yeah, we hit 1,000. I appreciate it. I love you. I love you. All right, 6 seconds left, chat. All right, so we pop above 880. That to me is bullish, guys. and we're probably going to head higher. So kind of see what happens here. Market's open. So I'm watching that 880 level. Keep an eye on that level, guys. All right. There you go. There's a pop above 880, guys. I'm long. Let's see if we can get momentum here, guys. Long from 880. Let's see if we can get momentum to kind of take us higher to the upside. Is it going to snap back, right? We'll see. You got a top wick. So this trade was a little aggressive, guys, but I just saw the higher time frame. Want to see if we can kind of get momentum to take us higher. And kind of push up here to maybe like 950 area. All right. There was over 15 points. Kind of pulled back, but we'll see if we can get momentum, guys. This is not an OR. This is basically just an open trade, like kind of aggressive. Not going to sweat it if it kind of pulls back because I can wait for ORB setup, but I just wanted to pump on momentum. I saw the higher time frame, and I see 15-minute chart. We kind of bounced off the EMA. So giving it a little room, guys. One contract. Not going to sweat it if it pulls back. I can always look to re-enter if we get a deeper pullback, right? For the first trade, right? I just wanted a pump to the upside based off of how the higher time frame was looking. So we'll kind of see what happens here in a second. Give it a second to kind of play out. I think I was up probably 15. Well, nah, I was up close to 15 points, right? And it's kind of losing momentum. So let's see what happens here. Needs to hold the 14 EMA, guys. 840. If it loses 840, no mas. And it's not looking great, right? For that. All right, so 15-minute chart. Is right at the 14 EMA, 25,836. I'm down less than 20 points, guys. Down a little bit over 10 points. I'm still holding it. We'll see if I can get momentum to the upside, guys. Entry was 877. So I just see the higher time frame and I wanted a pump to the upside, right? So, but I need price to kind of not stall out now. I need it to go. Kind of trap these guys and head up towards 950 area or higher would be ideal, but we need momentum. Not just flat crazy action, right? So we'll see. And I'm trading one contract only, guys, per account. So I see on the 4-hour chart, guys, the 4-hour chart to me is bullish. as well. Nice bottom wick on the current 4-hour chart. Higher low was put in on the 4-hour chart, but I need momentum, guys, to basically take us up, right? If it kind of stalls out here, that just means that we could be in for some nasty price action today. I was just trying to ride the higher time frame momentum to kind of push us up here to kind of revisit the higher 900, and we're kind of stalling out. So 5-minute ORB set. It is, and we're below the body of the 865, guys, and that's kind of like an area that needs to get popped for longs to kind of be in play. If that can't happen, then it's not great, right? So I'm looking for, if we can hold that 865, that's positive, guys, and we're probably going to snap in and push hard to the upside. So, but we need to hold that level. Still in the trade, guys. Nothing's changed really, right? We're kind of hanging out. Want to see if we can pop above 892. And kind of go up and revisit some of these highs up here. All right, so that level on the chart, guys, basically 25,952, that's actually yesterday's high, right? So you would kind of want to see price kind of pick up, and like I said, it needs to hold like 857. Like it's taken a long time, so that's not great as well. And we're technically below the body of the candle, so I don't like that. So not good, guys. This is your 15-minute chart. Needs to get back above 865, or right, like the body of that candle needs to kind of like snap back, and it's having a hard time so far. Zoom out, it looks like a bear flag. Yeah. So I'm looking at the 1-hour chart, guys. You just need momentum. And remember, guys, if it stalls out, that's fine, right? I'm not, it's just a matter of the higher time frame. Sometimes it takes a while for the higher time frame to kind of play out. If you kind of look at the current 4-hour candle, guys, like what I'm saying on the 4-hour chart. So we'll see. Not ideal though, right? Like it's kind of like, man, you want it more of a push, but sometimes it does take a little while, guys. So on the higher time frame, right, to kind of trap people and then push to the upside. But we'll see. Bottom wick has already been formed, so you want to see momentum kind of step in and take us higher, right? If they're going to push this, that's the thing. There's already a nice size bottom wick, guys, on the 4-hour chart. So really, it would be a matter of like going, right? And if they're gonna send it, but I think I was up a little bit over what, probably 12 points, 13 points at one point, and then it kind of stalled out. No momentum to the upside, kind of hanging out in this area, ranging. So it's kind of weak open, to be honest. Four-hour candle's kind of losing the body of the candle, which is not good. D-Money doing the Diovon. Chop, yep, it is chop. I took an insta 30-point L. That was wow, LOL. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened to you, but yeah. So kind of weak open, guys. Right? Yeah, I mean it's 5-minute ORB. We are dropping below it, so I don't like that. So it's at this point it's kind of like a matter of this right here. Mapping out the 5-minute ORB. 15-minute ORB is going to be set, guys. So yeah, this isn't great. It's trying to approach the bottom of that 5-minute candles ORB, guys, for a possible break to the downside. So no mas on that. So close that trade out for a loss. Not gonna hold it now. I'll wait for the 15-minute candle to kind of open up. And we'll kind of see what happens, right? So meaning the 15-minute ORB, right? The new 15-minute candle. So if this breaks to the downside, you have room to 25,790 or lower. Couldn't get momentum, guys. Right? Couldn't get momentum. So now I'll just kind of wait for the 15-minute ORB to be set. Oh man, it happens. Enough momentum not only on your side. Yeah. This is not really momentum, though, if you kind of think about it. We're still inside the opening range, the 5-minute ORB candle. It's almost down 45. We're still inside the 5-minute ORB. All right, there's a break. These mornings messing up your streak. 3 weeks of wins in the afternoon, LOL. Yeah, I mean, I was green. I ended green yesterday. The rest of the week, I was green. It's just a matter of sometimes it's not every day is going to be perfect, guys, right? All right, here's a break. You got to, sometimes it's like that, right? You're not going to catch every. I saw the higher time frame pushing. I wanted a piece of it. It couldn't follow through. That's how it is sometimes. So now we wait for the next setup. All right, so we're below the 5-minute ORB. $15-minute ORB set. If we get back below 819, I'm probably short bias, guys, to try a short. Right? Like if it kind of picks up momentum there. But I'm going to wait for probably a closure below the 200 EMA because that's a snapback area. Look at the snapback, guys. So it's doing the same thing it did yesterday, to be honest. This is like that similar price action. So let's map out the 15-minute ORB. We're right back inside the range again, right? The 5-minute ORB range. This is a 15-minute ORB, guys. We're right back inside the ORB. So this is similar to yesterday, right? Same action. Crazy, man. Somebody said check out Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia pumped. $880 tests. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we gotta wait and find out. This is the 5-minute chart. So I'm gonna be smart, guys, and I'm gonna wait for this candle closure on a 5-minute candle. So remember yesterday, this is similar action, guys. We're right back inside the 15-minute ORB. We had a snap below it, and they kind of yoked it right back inside of it. So it's smart to wait at this point. For me, that's how I'm gonna take this. So I'm gonna wait for this 5-minute candle to close to see how it closes out. So far, it's kind of shaping up to be similar as to yesterday, where you had a push in one direction before market open. At the market open, tried to ride the momentum to the upside, right? It lost steam, ran out of steam. So I think it's smart for me to wait at this point for the close of this 5-minute candle to see if the market gets some kind of indication going. Right back inside the ORB, guys. So I wish it was different, but it isn't. We got what we got. You got about 40 seconds left on this current 5-minute candle. Now it's rejecting. So let's see how this kind of shapes up, right? All right, so that candle closed, guys, below. All right, right. It closed actually inside the ORB, chat. So that's this could be one of those range scenarios where it's kind of ranging right now, right? Bottom of the range. So for me to go short, you want a break of like this level, right? The ORB low and a close below it. So I still have to wait for me, guys, to be honest. Because if I short it now, it'll probably yoke back the opposite direction, right? Because that's what it was doing yesterday. So I would rather wait for a solid candle to close below the ORB. And it's trying, right? It's trying to break down. But I still need a candle closure, guys. Unfortunately, right? Can you change the music to Mario? Let me love you. I love you. Let's go to 795. See? All right, you see that snapback, chat? This is exactly what I was talking about, right? See how it kind of yoked back? It's doing the same thing it did yesterday so far. This is why I got to wait. You got about 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. I'm just kind of waiting to see if we're going to get follow through on the short for a potential short here. News in 7 minutes. Yeah, but it's not. It's you're talking about the housing market index. Is that what you're referring to? I see that yellow folder. All right, so got some momentum to the downside, which is positive. Trump speaks at 10 as well. Come on, Daddy Trump. Let's see. Yeah. Let me check CNBC, guys. Hold on 1 second. Trump wants tech companies to foot the bill for new power plants because of AI. So I see that. And this is a key level. Yeah, I know. But I mean, this is bearish, guys, right? Below the ORB with momentum, candle closure with a nice portion of the body below. On a 1 hour chart, I mean, 1 hour candle looks crazy, right? A lot of downside could be coming back down to 674 if they're going to drop it. But we have 30 seconds left for this candle to kind of close out. Closing below the 15-minute opening range with momentum. So now ideally up, yeah, it's flushing even lower. So you will want basically a push back up, some kind of retracement to the upside, guys, on the next candle, and then follow through, right, to go lower. Joy Pride, you missed a short. Not necessarily. Could be a retracement and then follow through to the downside, guys. But we'll see. All right, low was put in, and We're right at the 50 EMA on the 4-hour chart, but there's room to the downside, guys, to the lower 700s. So shorts are obviously in play at this point, based off of the ORB kind of setup. We are going into the close of a 1-hour candle. The 1-hour candle is bearish, and if they're gonna send it lower, there's a lot of downside potential, guys. So shorts are in play right now. $750. Let's check this level. All right. So you got news at 10 o'clock. And so we had a break below the 15-minute opening range. So right now, shorts are in play. There's no reason to kind of get long at this point, guys, right? That's invalid. So I am looking for an entry for a short here. And that's just basically going off. Basically, we broke below the ORB with momentum, guys. So, you know, right? Really nothing saying to go long at this point. We're below the ORB with momentum. That's what I wanted to kind of, for price to kind of pick a direction. Maybe they target these lows down here at like 708. They're going to flush it. So looking for if they're going to flush, we're headed down to 706. So I'm short, guys. 751 was the entry. We'll see what happens here, right? So 751 was the entry, guys. Targeting down here to maybe 709. It just depends if they can get going, guys. All right, so there's there you go. Let's go, baby. Come on, man. Come on, guys. All right, so yeah, the flush here, 739, guys, was kind of holding. So I like there you go. Let's go, baby. I got 704 as a take profit, which would be 45 points, but I want to flush through here. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Guys. All right, I'm going to take that off. I'm going to take that off, guys. Let's go, baby. Man. All right, there we go, right? That's more like it, chat. All right, so let's all right, so we're up on these accounts. over $2,100, guys, right across the 3 accounts. So was able to make back plus more. So let's go. Recovered from the first trade. Finally got a good move. Yeah, finally got it. Finally, right? We finally got something, guys. So ORB and look, it basically it's going down to 719. So I think that level 704 probably will get snapped to the downside. Do me a solid, guys. If you haven't already, drop a W in the chat if you made money on that call out for the short. And if you haven't hit the like button, you know what to do. There's 713. So I tried, we'll do a quick recap on the trade, guys. So let's recap that trade. So I saw price. Obviously, it closed below the 15-minute ORB with momentum, guys. So when I saw that, the majority of the body of that candle that broke the 15-minute range ORB low of 25,819.25, that was an indication that shorts were in play. We also had a bearish EMA cross, which is kind of saying that, hey, you know, longs are invalid. Entered the trade, guys, and look for more downside pressure. If you kind of look at the higher time frame 1 hour chart, this is the level I had drawn out, guys, and that's a level that I was kind of saying that lower 700 level, right, would be maybe an area that if they really want to get momentum to the downside, they're going to probably try to target that area, right, this box. And if you notice, the low of the current candle was 25,711. So it got pretty close. So this trade got me rolling, right, up basically a little bit over 2,100 across the 3 accounts. Let's go. All right, so see how we're kind of reacting, chat, off of that level right above the box I kind of got drawn out. So it doesn't have to hit exactly, right? It could come close and then you get a reaction back the opposite direction. Keep in mind, somebody said Trump is speaking, and also that was the closure of a 1 hour candle. So even if we're going to continue to head lower, this could be simply the 1 hour candle kind of forming that top wick to kind of push back down, right? So got to be careful and wait for the next setup here. What's the black line? The black line is actually the 15-minute opening range low. So this is a 15-minute chart. So if you notice, the low of the 15-minute range ORB setup was 25,819, and it was actually 0.75. So it was barely off. So there you go, right? That's the opening range low, 15-minute opening range low. Opening range high on the 15-minute chart was 25,891. Finally made enough to pay my court fees. Yeah, guys, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, chat, so remember, prices it's not yesterday we had a nasty range for like 3 hours. Today price was pushing and bullish, you know, it was bullish before the market opened. Attempted to try to long it, right, to kind of ride some of that momentum. It dried up and it actually you know, pushed down. So like I said at the beginning of the stream, chat, semi bullish, but if price kind of dictates otherwise, I have to pivot, right? And that's just trading. So how do you set up the 15-minute opening range? So yeah, so on TradingView, you basically, I just use the horizontal line. See how like I got my favorite set up, this little toolbar that I'm hovering over right now. It says horizontal line. I just kind of do that and I map out the high and low of the 15-minute candle. So I start with the 5-minute ORB. I map that out, and then if that gets invalidated, then I'll map out the 15-minute ORB. Nate, basically basic trading. LOL. Yep. Well, you right. You right. Gotta pivot, chat. Right. Gotta know how to pivot. Let's go. So now I kind of wait, right? Gotta wait and see what the next setup is. So ideally, if I'm bearish, if you're a bear, you want price to kind of probably come up and revisit the 14 EMA guys, like 25,800 up here, and like reject off, right? Like sell off and kind of continue lower. That would be like the ideal setup for if you're a bear. So I have to trying to be a little patient here and see what happens. We got 4,500 people tuned into the show, guys. I appreciate the support. If you haven't already, drop a like if you don't mind. It's free to like, and if you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We're just out here trying to make a little money on a Friday. Shaping up the bear flag. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So you will want to see on the 5-minute chart, guys. And I know a lot of people out there, they trade lower time frames, lower than the 5-minute, but you basically want to see some rejection start to happen, right? You want to see price kind of push up and kind of show some weakness and start to sell back down. Maybe reject like the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, like the 800 level, and kind of sell back down. You probably don't want to see it. Maybe even reject like 787, right? Not get back above 25,787, guys, which is like the previous. Like if you kind of look at that bearish candle, 787.25, that's the high of that candle, right? You don't want to probably see it back above that level. DMONEY and Norm Brothers hate to see it. LOL. Yeah, I can't catch every comment, chat. There's almost 4,500 people tuned in. What was the comment, Tim? So if I miss a comment, chat, it's not on purpose. Please understand that. I'm not gonna intentionally miss, a question, but sometimes it does happen. So it's not on purpose, but. What was the question, Tim? $4K people here. We can't read them all. LOL. Relax. Yeah, I'm just being honest, chat. I can't. So, all right. So, what's the next setup? I mean, I would want to see us kind of sell off here, right? Maybe reject 766 and kind of sell back down, guys. Short term, right? But possibility, right? But if it gets higher, then I would say maybe reject the 14 EMA. Gotta wait and try to be patient. See what happens here. See how the 5-minute chart's kind of rejecting the previous candle's high? That's what you want to see on the 5-minute chart, right? So like if you wanted to get short here, you would be like, oh, hey, I don't want price back above 764 or 765 actually, right? You want to see price right now like kind of sell off, because chances are we're probably rejecting the 1-minute chart, 2-minute chart, probably EMA, but the safer trade is allow price to kind of pop up here to 793 area, 795 maybe, and then kind of start to sell back down, guys. That would be like the ideal entry because you had a nice size retracement. So if I look at the 1-hour chart, is bullish as of right now, or sorry, 15-minute chart is bullish as of right now. 1-hour chart is bullish as well, kind of having a reaction right off the 200 EMA. So we got to kind of be a little patient and see if we can start getting some rejections back down. We'll see how this candle kind of closes out on the 5-minute chart. Rick Reed, I've written 4 letters and you never wrote back DMONEY. I'm not sure what letters, where you sent those letters, but oh man. Yeah, Ginger says she hopes it's a joke, guys. Let's go. Love letters. Oh man, don't say that, guys. All right, so we're kind of selling down on the 5-minute chart. So this is what I was kind of saying, right? See how we got you got a higher low basically was put in on the 5-minute chart, guys, and we're getting a rejection back down. What is Ginger doing at the BDH? She works here. Like, is that a serious question or? She works here, chat. All right, so just kind of wait and chat for this 5-minute candle to close out. We got about 1 minute and 30 seconds. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Oh man. Yeah, this is looking flushy, chat, to the downside, right? To revisit like 712 possibly or lower. Those previous lows kind of sitting out down there, but you got a minute left on this current 1-minute candle, so, or sorry, 5-minute candle. So I want to kind of see how it closes. If it closes with rejection, guys, then yeah, we're probably going to flush and revisit those lows down there. So I like the shorts here to kind of flush, and it's doing it right now. Right, there you go. There you go, guys. All right, so there's a flush of the lows. New low put in, right? New low was put in, chat. 25,709.5. And you got a couple seconds left on this current 5-minute candle. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of get down here to these lower, like into this box that I have drawn out based off the higher time frame, like 680 level could be a possibility. Maybe a small push up and then rejection back down. Somebody said it's a buy here. Well, I mean, the 4-hour chart, this is the 4-hour chart we're kind of looking at right now. It's semi-bearish, right? You got a long wick at the top. 1-hour chart right now is semi-bearish as well. And what I mean by that, chat, is that it has a very small body, right? So that's kind of suspect. But you do have a top wick that's kind of long, right? An exhaustion wick. So, yeah, you got to be careful in this area. If you didn't catch that little scalp for 10, 15 points on the drop that I just kind of called out, you got to be careful because this could be a reactionary level back the opposite direction as well. So this is, it gets a little tricky when you're at some of these like reactionary levels. Daily chart looks horrible if you're long bias right now. No body on the candle, right? It's almost non-existent, the body. Can't even really see a body on the candle. And we're back on the 5-minute chart, chat. So right now, I mean, you would expect this to go lower, guys, into this box. I would, to be honest, right? At least probably a test of the box, like 695. Keep an eye on that level, guys. No long until we receive confirmation. Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't be even long. Yeah, all right, there you go, guys. So there's a tap. So there's a tap of the box that I have drawn out. There's a tap of the box, right? It just tapped that level. So now you have to really be tap the box. Oh man, you guys. Yeah, got to be a little patient here. What box? So this is the 1 hour candles, like 1 hour time frames, like support area that I kind of drew out. That's the top of the box. And I think that it's going to flush inside of this area, guys. Maybe 680. And it's dropping as we speak. Trying. All right. There's 700. So, guys, if you guys are listening to what I'm saying, and I said this the other day, chat. A lot of times all right, there's lower there. All right, 699. Who took that short, guys? Who took that short on the call out? Drop a W in the chat if you took a short based off of me calling out that box. No pun intended there, guys. And it's still dropping. Let's go. It's still dropping, chat. There's 680 that I called out. There's 680, chat. Let's go. Come on, man. Quick scalp for me, guys, on that, right? Just a quick scalp. Up almost 900 per account, so almost $2,700. And it's still going, guys, to the downside. Let's go. There's 670. Guys. It just ate the box. Like, what is going on here? Oh man. Chat's undefeated, guys. All right, so let's kind of talk about why, it's important to kind of know these reactionary levels based off the higher time frame, chat. So this is why, like, you have to kind of have these levels mapped out. Now, keep in mind, the last time we were in this area, we did have a bounce back to opposite direction, right? Got to keep that in mind as well. But I saw from the 15th that we basically had, this is like a little reactionary level, because if you look immediately to the left here and you kind of draw this out, you got like some kind of like little support area here. So that's why I kind of felt like, hey, you know what? That 680 area was in play if momentum is going to kind of pick up to the downside. Now, if they flush this, we could be headed lower, chat, right? We could be headed down here to 580. It just depends on what happens, but the higher time frame matters. D-Money, your call outs be freaky, LOL. Yeah, sometimes, right? It's almost, but Chad, I basically had to, where did I learn about the higher time frames? That's a question that comes up all the time, right? Like by losing, chat, by taking losing trades. And look at the bullish reaction right now. And I just kind of said that as well, right? The last time we were in this area, we had to push back the opposite direction, and we're kind of wicking up, back up, right? Now, that does not mean that this is a full reversal, but it could be, because NQ loves to do crazy things, chat. So got to be a little cautious and let price kind of set up now and see what happens. But I learned the higher time frame, chat, from taking losses and kind of maybe trying to short at the bottom after a pretty decent move to the downside. I would be the guy that's still trying to short, and I'm like, why is this thing pushing back up? And kind of going to the 1 hour chart and the 4 hour chart, I would be like, man, it's reacting at a support level. And that's why I started to integrate that into my trading strategy. Does it always work? Absolutely not. Nothing's 100%, but a lot of times it does. So somebody said the 4 hour, it's reacting as well. Yeah, same thing on the 4 hour, guys. Yep, 100%. So it's kind of pushing back up, right? But if you're one of those traders, and this is a 15-minute chart, it's actually very clear as well on the 15-minute chart, chat, that every time we kind of get close in this area, we get a push back the opposite direction, right? So the lows are established, and then we kind of head all the way back up to like 800 level or higher. So got to kind of watch this, because that could be playing out right in front of us. I moved to the higher time frame after learning from you, and it has got me to be very patient. Yeah, you got to be patient, right? You got to be patient. Look at this reaction, chat, right? So if you were shorting, if you were still trying to short at like 667 or 670 or even 680, I mean, you're done, right? You're toast. Look at this bullish reaction back the opposite direction, guys. So this current 5-minute candle has no bottom wick, pretty much non-existent bottom wick, and that's a 56-point pop right back up. And people are like, oh, like what's going on? Well, what's going on is it hit a higher time frame support level. That's what's going on. And if you're shorting it down there, you're basically trying to fight that, not even realizing that there could be buyers that were kind of waiting for a price to get to that level, chat. Sweeping prior lows and all that, yeah, absolutely 100%. So do me a solid, guys, if you haven't already. We're at 1,500 likes. Dropping a lot of sauce. We got 4,100 people tuned into the show. I appreciate the support. Saw a lot of W's in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, I love you. So, all right. So Now, if we kind of break this level, chat, with momentum, then yeah, there could be more downside coming, and we kind of get down there to revisit 25,562, which is yesterday's low, right? Yesterday's daily candle low. But you almost want a deeper retracement. Like, it's kind of like, right? I would not be shorting right in this level. I would kind of wait maybe for a deeper retracement, but we are bearish right now on the 5-minute chart. We're bearish on the 15-minute chart. We're below all the EMAs, 14, 50, and 200. Same thing on the 30-minute. Same thing on the 1 hour, guys. Same thing on the 4 hour. Now, on the 4 hour, we have not broken the 200 EMA, chat, which is sitting at 25,600. So kind of keep that level in mind. We reacted basically right off the 14 EMA on the 4 hour chart, guys. The high of this current 4 hour candle was right. It tapped basically right off the 14 EMA, and it kind of expanded to the downside. So that's what I'm seeing. Hey, D-Money, do you trade? You're saying gold? Yeah, I don't. I can't trade anymore thanks to 40% consistency. Thanks, D-Money. I'm up $800 times 3 accounts. Let's go. I love you. I love you. So, kind of talked about it earlier, chat, right? Got to be able to pivot. So, the first long I took did not play out. We were bullish pre-market, couldn't get steam to the upside, dropped below the 15-minute range RB, took that short, right, and then took a little scalp for more downside momentum. So we chilling, we rolling. It's Friday. Better price action so far than yesterday, chat. So that's all we can ask for. Trump talking, causing volatility. Yeah. I've been in drawdown for 2 weeks now, D. Oh, man. Yeah. Sometimes, if you were on the show yesterday, I kind of talked about that. Unfortunately, you go through peaks and valleys with trading. So it's like sometimes you can't trade your way out of a paper bag, right? And then there's other times where you're hot and you're rolling. So it's part of the process, to be honest. I would say the only way that you don't make it, I think, and so to speak, as far as trying to get to payouts, is quitting. So keep grinding, man. Look at gold and silver. Yeah, let's flip to silver, guys, real quick, right? Let's flip to silver for a second. Yeah, silver's tanking. So this is silver, guys. Let's go. Silver's tanking. So the thing with silver, though, chat, is that you have to be, what I'll say is that you need to make sure, like, if you're one of those traders, chat, that you're not great with FOMO. I'm not a financial advisor, but I'll probably say that you need to be really good at having self-restraint, chat, because silver is a pair or silver is one of those things where you see a really good move and you try to join in on this move, guys, right now, because it looks great, right? It looks super clean to the downside. The problem is those yoke back guys, the opposite direction, like this move back up on this current 5-minute candle could have easily blew your account, right? Just that move, that pop, guys. So if you're sized too big, right? If you're not sized appropriately, those little spikes, like the opposite direction before continuation, could blow your account. So just be mindful of that. Like, I know it looks super clean and all that stuff, but you need to be, your entry is super important, because I'm telling you guys right now, the yoke backs that silver has, chat, if your size too big, that account is gone. NQ short. Let me see what's going on here with NQ. Yeah, so yep. Yeah, it's looking a lot of weakness on NQ, chat, right now. Continue weakness, guys. We just closed below that kind of like support area. No top wick on the current candle, so that's bearish because we were able to close below that area. The only issue is now is like, where do you put your stop? That's the only issue. I mean, you can put it like right back above that box, like 680.88, guys, and try to target like 562 or lower if it's gonna get momentum to the downside. But yeah, it is bearish. It is bearish. The only problem is like the 30-minute chart. Like, look at the wick, right? The top of the wick is 766, so like that's almost 100 points from here. So like, where do you put your stop? That's the only issue. So you got to be a little, like, I guess, mindful of that and try to have a measured stop. But yeah, NQ is looking definitely weak right now. This is the 4-hour chart. You got a nice size wick at the top of the candle, guys. And like I said, 25,600 is a 200 EMA on the 4-hour chart, so that could be in play. Nobody wants to be long going into the weekend. Yeah, I mean, you're right on that. When you write, you write. We're at 1,600 likes, chat. Trying to get to 2,000 on a Friday. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. So schedule for next week, chat. Like I said, I believe PW's fishing at least a few days. So Thursday, Friday for sure he's fishing. So I'll be 9 a.m. Thursday and Friday for sure, chat. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I would say stay tuned. If he's not here, I'll be 9 a.m. If he's here at the BDH, obviously PW will do 9 a.m. and then I'll come on probably around 11 and we'll kind of go from there. So just kind of giving you an overview. So obviously, all right, there's more downside coming on NQ, guys. There's more downside on NQ. So the shorts are in play right now. Shorts are in play, guys. And like I said, I think you got down to basically 600 level. I think 600 level could be in play for shorts. Possibly, right? If they're gonna put price, if it continue with the momentum to the downside, right? I would say that level is probably a good area of interest because it's a nice round, like even number, chat. And I'm taking quick scalps on the way down, guys. Just a heads up. Quick scalps on the way down. Here, seeing if we can get down, right? Quick scalps, guys. There's a flush. There you go. Right at 10 points. So I'm going to close that out. And I'll kind of look to re-enter, guys. You had a little snapback, right? That happens, but I'm just kind of riding the momentum as it continues to drop, chat. So these so we're up, I'm up over 1,000 per account, guys. I'm up over $3,000 on the day. Right? So, and there's more downside, guys. So there's a snap, right, of 647. So that's right at 10 points on the flush. just taking what I can get, right? Not holding it because I know that we're kind of like it's already dropped a significant amount, so I'm not going to get married to it, but I'm just taking scalps as I see momentum kind of pick up for continuation to the downside. But I would not be surprised if that 600 level gets breached. And there's all right, a little bit lower, right? $47.04. I'm up $13,000 thanks to DMONEY. Hey, I appreciate that, man. But I didn't hit buy or sell for you, so congrats. You did all the work. I don't take credit for that. Joel, W on W on W with DMONEY this morning. Straight momentum. Yeah. Yeah, when price is moving, guys, it's right? When it's not stuck in a range for 3 hours like yesterday. I mean, it's kind of like one of those things, right? Where it's easier. It's a little easier. It's very difficult when price is stuck in a range for 3 hours plus to capitalize, right? Wouldn't be surprised here if you get a flush straight to 600, but 15-minute candle looks weak. 5-minute chart looks weak. But 4-hour chart, and where am I getting that 600 level? Basically the 200 EMA on the 4-hour chart, guys. And keep in mind, yesterday's low is 25,562, so 0.50, so that could be in play as well. You do not have to justify. Who don't understand that the difficulty of this market is better than it's better that they quit trading. Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of breaking it down though. That's all right. And we got to be mindful, chat. The channel is growing like crazy, so we do have a lot of new subscribers to the channel. So obviously we appreciate everybody that tunes in every day and has been doing that for an extended period of time. But we do have to recognize, right, we do have some new subscribers, guys, that's tuning in. So maybe some of those peeps don't understand quite yet if they're brand new to trading. But we're growing, chat, right? I mean, 938,000 subscribers. I'm honored to be a part of the BDH fam, guys, and trying to be a part of basically this history that's happening right in front of us, right? So I'm honored to be a part of it. So PW, I love you. I love you. Never feel embarrassed to ask questions. That's how you learn. Yeah, you gotta ask questions, guys. I mean, like I said, all right. So here's more continuation to the downside. So every candle, every 5-minute candle is kind of putting in, obviously. So this is kind of like the trending market that I was talking about yesterday. So if we're in the uptrend, you want higher highs and higher lows. If you're in the downtrend, you want lower highs and lower lows, and that's what's happening right now, guys. That's what's happening, right? You see how you got these setups here? All these candles are putting in basically lower highs, kind of confirming that we're in the downtrend. There's nothing right now kind of saying to go long. So your job as a trader would be to ride the momentum to the downside, right? We're below the EMAs. There you go. Just broke 619. Remember, I kind of called out 600 level, guys, and it's fastly approaching that area. That's the 200 EMA on the 4-hour chart. So not surprised of this continued downside momentum, chat. Next higher time frame support, 576 to 562. Yeah, that's you're looking at the wicks on those candles. And now I would probably say 562 is more, right? Because that's like previous days. Keep in mind, chat. So that 25,562.50, I kind of talked about that a couple times so far. That's yesterday's daily candles low. So that area, those areas of, the highs and lows of previous daily candles, they tend to get swiped. Even if there's going to be a pushback the opposite direction, they tend to get taken because there's stops. A lot of times there's probably stops sitting there, like somebody's going to put a stop there, right? Like, oh, I'm going to put a stop at yesterday's low, right? It's not going to get taken. Okay, right? Like that's probably more than likely what's could happen here. So there's 609. We're melting to the downside, guys. If you like I said earlier, if you kind of listen to some analysis that I kind of call out, chat. My goal of my show is to kind of educate, right? While taking some of these trades as far as how I trade. And the cool part is that I see a lot of people that are taking some of these trades because they're kind of picking up on how I trade and they enjoy that style of trading and they're making money, guys. So there's low of the candle was 608. Right? So kind of getting close to that 600 level I was kind of talking about. And you got plenty of time. You know what's scary, chat? This 4-hour candle has plenty of time, chat. It's only 10:42. So this current 4-hour candle has 3 hours and 17 minutes. So that could get scary really quick. And on the 4-hour chart, if you look at 4-hour support, like the next level of support for the all right, there's, guys. There's 600 level just got broken. So, all right, we're kind of reacting right off. This is the 4-hour 200 EMA, chat, that I kind of talked about, right? So we just broke that. We tapped it and had a push down, and now we're kind of yoking back up. So I wouldn't be surprised of a bullish reaction, even if it's temporary, and that's kind of happening right now, right? Back to opposite direction. Because that 200 level is a major level. A lot of people look at the 200 EMA. So you might get it some kind of pop here before more continuation. So to the downside. We need a shirt that says guys. guys. Thanks. My man, I'm up $2,000 on 3 accounts. Have a great weekend. Hey, you too, Brian. All right, notice the bullish reaction, chat, right off the 200 EMA. So plans for the weekend, for me, I got my daughter Sunday, chat. So today and tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm gonna get into, right? I have to get with the editor. I gotta find out what's popping out there in South Florida from the editor, guys. He's always in the know. He's the guy that we all consult in. Myself and Ginger, right? We kind of lived through him as far as, his events that he has going on. He's always doing something, chat. He's the guy. He's I went out on my boat this weekend. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah, he's the guy, guys, that we lived through. All right, so it's going to be a volatile day, yeah, because, I mean, you're getting a bullish reaction right out the EMA. And, I mean, I think it's smart to kind of, I wouldn't be getting short right now at this point. Oh, somebody said, can you show us Ginger so we can say hi? Why not? Yeah, guys. So coming to you, the first guest officially on the D-Money show, guys. We got Ginger. She's gonna say hi.
Where's my camera?
What?
Hi, everybody. It's Ginger. You might have seen me on some other videos, maybe the Christmas video or whatnot, but I haven't ever actually been on stream before, so hi, everyone. It's me, the one behind the scenes, getting rid of all the crazies in the chat. Well, keep up with the good work. I know D-Money's teaching you well. Oh, he's taking a break. I thought I was just saying hi. You want to see editor too? Wait a minute. I didn't know I have like a... He gone.
I've been waiting to take a break. Oh man, there you go, guys. So Ginger's the first guest on the D-Money show. Let's go. Oh, look at it. Yeah, hey, you're getting a lot of Ginger. They love you. They love you. Do you guys profit split? No, we do not. I don't even have to read the rest of that comment. No, we do not. Cut that out right now. Oh man. Does she trade? Not yet. So maybe in the future, right, Ginger? I mean, it sounds like you. Yeah, she's soaking everything in. So you never know, guys. You never know. All right, so yeah, you're going into the close of a 1 hour candle in about 11 minutes, chat. You're getting a bullish reaction off of like this little level down here. So kind of like, it's a support level here. I would say be careful. We've already had from 9 o'clock. If you look at the high and you kind of map this out on the chart, 25,891 was the high of the 9 o'clock candle, right? So we've had almost a 300-point sell-off. So with a bullish reaction, even if they want to kind of drop this lower, could that be expected? Possibly, right? Some kind of reaction back the opposite direction. Even if they want to pull price lower. Doesn't mean it has to be crazy, but who knows, right? Who knows, guys? But I think the 14 EMA, 25,687, that could be an area where they like kind of eventually get to. for maybe a retracement, and then they kind of drop price lower. And it's kind of selling off right now, so. All right, so D building a bear flag. Yeah, I think some kind of reversal here, guys. I think a short pop to the upside could be in play here. Maybe to up here to 696, 5-minute charts, 14 EMA. You're going into the close of a 1-hour candle. A lot of times they like to reverse it the opposite direction, but I would say be careful, right? I'm not interested in a short down here after we've already had pretty much a 300-point sell-off. I will almost want some kind of retracement to the upside and then the continuation lower. That's just me. But be smart. But I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of pop this here, right? And kind of go higher. Temporarily. And if you kind of look on a 5-minute chart, it's kind of building out with higher lows. So that's kind of like an indication right now, right? That they're trying to kind of have a retracement, it seems like so far. Because that trend has kind of stopped, right? The lower lows being put in, that trend has stopped temporarily. So that means that I would say that shorts for me are not in play right now until we kind of continue to take out lows, guys. And we're kind of sitting. We got down to 25,591, and 562 is yesterday's low. So somebody said everything's selling off. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we've already had a 300-point drop. I'm just saying that for me to get short again, I would want like a deeper retracement to the upside and then try to short it, guys. Because I've seen NQ basically kind of do this, and then you'll get a pop the opposite direction, right? To kind of go up there and revisit the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. And you're, like I said, you're going into the close of a 1-hour candle. Wish I traded on the power hour. Yeah, I know a lot of people are kind of saying that, guys. But obviously this week PW's out fishing. Next week I think some of that he's out fishing. So the open is the move. And then I'm not saying, I think I said this yesterday, we're not neglecting power hour, chat. It's just a matter of basically, we're obviously always going to have a stream going when it's market open at 9:30, and we'll probably, going forward, it sounds like we're going to do some dual streams, basically duo streams for power hour 3 to 4 on certain days, and we'll have some guests on certain days for power hours. So just stay tuned, chat. All right, see, so there's a little pop here. See this pop, guys? This is exactly what I was talking about, chat. This is exactly what I was talking about, right? Going into the 1-hour candle close, you've had almost a 300-point downside move. I would not be short down here. I saw basically these higher lows being put in on a 5-minute chart, and you got a pop to the upside, guys. So you can kind of, right? So like I said, on these accounts, I'm just kind of scalping some of this as I, you know, here and there and taking what I can get, guys, right? Just grinding up, guys. That's it. So up almost 1,200 per account. So that's roughly 3,600 for the day, guys. Let's go. Oh man, somebody said don't lose the profit, D-Buddy, walk away. Yeah. When you right, you right. Yeah, I think you know, you got to be smart. There's nothing now. Where did I kind of pick that up, guys? Everything that I kind of share on the stream, to be honest, is through trial and error and kind of seeing that a million times and being the trader that was basically probably still trying to short after a 300-point move and like scratching my head when price pops randomly to the upside. I'm like, what happened? You know what I mean? It's like, but what had happened was it already had dropped, you know, price already dropped 300 points, guys. And you're at that point, it's like it needs some kind of push normally, right, to kind of gain momentum to continue lower, even if they want to drop price lower. So sometimes it's all about picking up on little things and applying that to your strategy. Another bottom tick call out from D-Money. Let's go. Appreciate the kind words. All right, guys. So I see Apex has extended to 80% off. Let's go. 80% off for Apex has been extended, chat. So it looks like it's going to be extended through January 22nd. So you got some time. PA fee still the same as well. So you got the 25, 50, 100K account, $65. Lifetime PA, 150K, 250K, and 300K accounts, $125. Resets are $35. Use the code PW. Let's go. Look at the 30-minute chart. Yeah, let's look at it. Yep. When you right, you right. So that's why I was saying I did not want to get short down there, chat. Like when you kind of look to the left, we know that we already swiped all that support that was kind of sitting at the 1 hour support level and 4 hour support level that I had drawn out in that box. We kind of swiped that level, right? So it's like, okay, at some point, there's probably the probabilities are going to kind of switch, and there's probably more probability to get long, looking for more upside, right? Even if they're going to drop price lower, there's probably a retracement coming. So the 5-minute chart, 14 EMA sitting at 25,692.75. So that could be an area of interest if they're gonna, but right now it's kind of looking like a nice V-shape recovery so far, right? That's what you want to see for reversals, chat. You want to see like a V-shape recovery after a nice sell-off, and you'll start to ideally see lows being put in and then higher lows. Once you start seeing the higher lows on the 5-minute chart kind of be respected bullish, that's probably a sign that we're going to push to the upside. And we're still going, right? Day 3 with the money. I'm up 900. Let's go. So, chat. Drop how many points you picked up so far in the session, and if how many points you picked up in the session, guys, and how much money you're up rocking out with D-Money. Let's go. Somebody's up 400 times 5 accounts, 79 points, 100 points. Perry Dollar said he didn't pick up. He picked up 0. Hey, you probably didn't trade. $800. Nice. $14,000. That's crazy. $600, $1,500, 500 times 3 accounts, 20K. I'm up $23. LOL. I made some bad choices today. Yeah, Lucas. It happens, man. So I was like, hey, it's not from DMONEY. Let's go. 80 points, $1,600. Nice. 1,200, 220, 800, 40 points. Nice. 1,000, $6,000 on 4 accounts. I love you. Nice. 6,000 in 3 accounts. Let's go. $2. Oh, man. All right, guys. So if you kind of look 5-minute chart, you can kind of see right now how we're right at the 14 EMA that I was talking about as a level of interest, guys, after that sell-off. And so if I'm a bear right now, I want to see price kind of reject this level with momentum and kind of head back down, right? And kind of revisit the lows down there. See how we're kind of getting that bearish reaction right off the 14 EMA? So if we're in a trendy market, chat, the EMAs tend to be respected very well in a trend market, meaning that price puts in a low, goes back to the EMA, rejects right off the EMA, and then it continues back down. That's the ideal price action you want to see in the trending market, right? Lower highs be put in. All right, there you go, guys. Nice downside pressure so far. Right off the EMA, chat. Basic trading. LOL. Let's go. So yeah, so if you're a bear right now, you like what you're seeing so far in the current 5-minute candle. You do have a minute and like 10 seconds left, but the rejection is what you want to see, and then you want to see obviously us heading back to the downside. So be curious to see how this 5-minute candle closes out. Anhos, thank you, DMONEY. I got that. Nice. So full port short on my funded. Well, I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't tell you to buy or sell. So I'm just basically kind of pointing out what I see on the chart and how I trade. So that's it. But I know if I'm a bear right now, I would love to see an EMA rejection, guys. Right off the 14, and then we head lower, right? We kind of get down to revisit 591 or lower. Kind of respect this pattern I'm seeing, right? You got some lows, lower highs up here, lower high. Could this be another lower high, and then we drop back down, as an example, to the downside? Keep in mind, though, this is the open of a new 1-hour candle, but it does have a top wick already. So this would be like kind of like, right, what I'm saying. So price pushes up a little bit, and then we flush lower. What would happen if I told somebody to buy or sell? Well, I can't do that because I'm not a licensed financial advisor, guys, right? I'm not like licensed to do that. So I'm not licensed to provide financial advice. So that's why there's a disclaimer at the beginning of every stream for myself and PW, and any streamer out there probably has the same thing, right? Because none of us are licensed to, right? We're not a licensed financial advisor. So yeah, I had a $10,000 payout with Apex already. Kemp. Okay, Kemp. So this is what I'm saying, right? So the rejection here, right? And then we kind of expand lower, guys. That's what you would expect if the down, so because basically if we pop through 692 chat, temporarily, the fun is over for the Bears, I would have to say. So I wouldn't want to see us back above the 14 EMA if I'm a bear. Do I have to give that payout to PW? No. I love you. Why would I have to give it to PW, guys? That would be crazy. So yeah, just kind of watching that 5-minute candle to see if it snaps through the highs of like 693 or we kind of sell off. This would be like an ideal short. Like, like I said, if you're bearish, you want to see bears right now step in, chat, and kind of take us back down and not get back above. Because right now, what I'm saying, if you notice on the 5-minute chart, guys, we haven't been back above the 14 EMA. We haven't been above the 14 EMA this whole move, right, to the downside. So that should, in theory, that you want to see that continue if you're a bear. You want to see us respect the EMA and kind of continue to sell off to the downside. Got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left on this candle. Do me a solid, guys, if you haven't already. We're at 1,800 likes, trying to get to 2,000 likes. Dropped a lot of sauce, saw a lot of W, saw a lot of money being made. Appreciate the support. You met Ginger. So, should be no reason why we're not, we were saving that for a special occasion, guys, right? So, first Friday of the DMONEY show and the new setup. That's right. Let's go. All right, see how we're kind of popping it. We're popping we put in a new high, guys, and we're kind of yoked back down. So let's see curious to see how this candle closes out on the 5-minute chart. Somebody said they saw that it closed above it on the 1 minute. Yeah. See, so that's not great, right? Because it's kind of like momentum is building to the upside. So that's not great news if you're a bear. If you're a bear, that's not great news. If you're a bull, you're feeling good, right? Because you feel like the momentum is stepping in to take us higher to the upside. And you got to pop, right? So yeah, so right now bulls are back in charge temporarily, chat. So shorts for me would not be in play right now until we get back below the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So that's how I would have to play it. We just snapped the 14 EMA, and this is like so far, kind of turning into a nice like little V-shaped recovery to the upside. Keep in mind on the higher time frame, we kind of talked about it the last time we had a push down to these levels down here. We had a reaction all the way back up. That started basically the push to 26,000 over a couple days, right? So look at the current 4-hour candle's bottom wick right now. So you gotta love it. When would you enter in this position? I mean, if you're bullish, I mean, you're basically buying. You would be buying now, and your stop would be back below the 14 EMA, right? Like you're trying to ride the momentum to the upside. Trying to target up here to like 756, but I'm just being patient, guys, because I need to see how like we kind of react up here. Like, are we gonna reject and sell back down? And you're kind of getting some of that sell-off right now, so it remains to be seen, right? D-Money, you're a good teacher. Hey, I appreciate it. I try, guys. So just kind of waiting now, right? There's not much to do, chat, for me. Current moment in time, only because I need to see how this current 5-minute candle plays out, and I'm seeing it kind of reject right now off the EMA. So I have to kind of see what happens here. So longs for me, we need to convincingly hold the 14 EMA, chat, for continuation to the upside. If I'm short buys right now, I want to flush back down below the 14 EMA. I need us back below the 14 EMA to be short buys with momentum, guys. Maybe even like swiping the previous candle's low, which would kind of be like, hey, you know what? We just took out the low of the previous candle, so that would be maybe another indication that bears are going to be aggressive to take us lower. D-Money, the session high and low are 890 and 590. Halfway point is 740. Price likely to retrace to 730-ish before it goes back down. Yeah, I mean, it could. Anything's possible, guys. Remember, right, nothing's an exact level. I mean, so the level that you're talking about, I already have mapped out on the chart with this arrow, right? That's right at the 730 level, and that's a lower high that was put in. So that's why I'm kind of saying what I'm saying. So for the downtrend to continue, obviously you don't want that level to be snapped. But when you're in a trending market, chat, a lot of times the EMAs are an area where price is going to stall and kind of go back the opposite direction as well. You just got to be fluid and trade what's in front of you, right? I mean, you got to be able to adapt to it. But I'm aware of those levels as well. I mean, because even if you drew out the box, right, and you're like, oh, you know, this is a level that I want to see broken. That's fine. You can draw it out, right, and be like, hey, maybe we get up there, but maybe we don't. But we are kind of grinding higher right now, right? We just put in a higher high compared to the previous candle's 5-minute high, but we just rejected off the 14 EMA, but not with a convincing candle. It's like with an indecision candle, right? You got a wick at the top and the bottom, almost the same identical length. So that's some indecision going on there. So you probably want to see like the low taken out, like 675, and then kind of, you know, build out to kind of head back down. But right now, this does kind of show a higher low, right? But it's not convincing because the wicks for me, right? You got a wick at the top and the bottom, almost the same length. So that's some major indecision going on. So gotta be patient, see what happens. The accounts are up, guys, right? So it's not like we're have to force a trade. It's just a matter of being patient and waiting for the next setup, right? Like, I'm not gonna force it. I'm just gonna wait for momentum to kind of step in and tell me which way we're headed. Because right now we're kind of like at a crossroad. I feel like we're in a crossroad with price because we're right at the 14 EMA. This is a make or break area for bulls and bears, in my opinion. So based on how I trade, that's all I'm seeing on the chart right now. Do I use fair value gaps? No, I do not. Hey, Xavier, D-Bunny, I'm 60 cents under the 30% consistency rule, which makes me eligible. Will I still pass if I'm at 60 cents below? Yeah, you should be. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, you should be good. I would tell you it's probably smart to walk away, right? I'm not a financial advisor, but I would tell you to probably walk away. I think I talked about that on stream yesterday. I've been $100, couple $100 away from a payout. All I had to do was flip, and didn't get to a payout, guys, because I didn't want to walk away, right? I'm like, this price action is too good. It's too good. And you know what happens? D-Money, when you get a bit moved like this, what are you looking for to go long? Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it on the 5-minute chart. You want basically higher lows. Kind of like when I called out that move down here. You want to see something like this kind of be established, right? You want to see on the 5-minute chart, you want to see basically higher lows be put in with bullish candles. And then you definitely want to see the 14 EMA kind of hold. Now, what's interesting is you got 2 minutes left on this current 5-minute candle, and so far it is a higher low, chat. Right? It is a higher low, so that's convincing for bulls, yeah. Right? As of right now, but we're still at a crossroad because you need to see momentum kind of step in and pop either direction. So, but I would have been, like I said, I saw scalps down here off the higher lows be put in. Now we're at the EMA, and I'm waiting to kind of see, do we reject it convincingly and head back down, or are we going to pop up here and re-challenge 730 all the way up to like 757, which is the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. We're at 1,800 likes, guys. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We're just out here trying to make a little money. Kind of holding the EMA on the 5-minute chart. You got about 54 seconds left. Let's see what happens on the candle closure. D-Money, what's your thoughts on going live with a prop firm? I think you have to weigh the pros and cons. I mean, I'm going to be transparent here and say that, depending on the prop, and it's not even necessarily depending on the prop firm. It depends, guys. I mean, you guys just saw PW take out 57,000 from Take Profit Trader, I think, on live accounts. So there's pros and cons to going live, chat. Right? Majority of them let you do daily payouts, as an example, and all that. So you got to weigh the pros and cons. If you're, now, are there a lot of, all right, we held the 14, guys. We held the 14 EMA so far. So it could be a bigger pop coming here to the upside. a lot of what I notice is a lot of people do take the payout, guys. Like I've seen, like, obviously on social media, right? People are like, oh, I got $1 million payout or something, and they take it, right? They don't go live, they take the payout. So just depends on what you want to do. You don't have a choice. You either go live with them or don't trade with them. Yeah, Mr. Wall. So yeah, you can. I mean, you're right too, because technically they'll be like, hey, you need to go live. That's the option, or we're gonna cash you out in some examples, right? But some props, and that's probably what he was saying, like, right? Like, would you go live or would you take the payout? I'm assuming that's probably what he was getting at, to be honest. So more upside, guys. More upside. Higher lows are kind of holding, and you're getting more pops to the upside here. So this is looking like a nice V-shaped recovery so far. 1 hour chart is green. 4 hour chart is trying to go green. Nice bottom wick so far in the 4 hour chart. And I'm kind of looking at, give me 1 second, chat. All right, so we do have, I'm just kind of looking at the notification here. So let's see. So you do have to be mindful, guys, of your, you got MLK day on Monday, right? So just kind of keep in mind whoever you're trading with. So make sure you're aware of their hours of operation, right? So the majority of the market, it's going to be normal hours, it looks like, on Monday. But depending on the prop firm, guys, just make sure your hours are correct, right? So some people are gonna freak out if they're going to their chart, maybe like on Sunday night. You're like, oh, the market's gonna open, right, or something like that, and then the hours might be a little off. So keep that in mind. Current candle would have given you 10 points. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not short biased, guys, unless we're back below the 14. That's how I would have to trade it. If we're above the 14 EMA, for me, that's bullish. I'll be baffled if this is all the downside we get today, to be honest. Sean. Yeah, I mean, it could continue to the downside. You just, they might be kind of absorbing some, right, kind of building up some energy to go lower. But I just would need us back below 25,693 with momentum to kind of be convinced to go lower. Probably swipe some of these previous candle lows that were kind of sitting up here, like 680 low and 675 low as an example, to kind of head back down, right? That would be like ideal. Obviously, we got a bearish EMA cross on a 5-minute chart that's still intact. We got a bearish EMA cross that's still intact on the 15-minute chart. So Yeah, you got to be mindful. 1 hour chart right now. Bullish. Wick of equal size pretty much on both sides of the candle. 4 hour chart is bearish. Long rejection wick off the bottom of the chart or bottom of the candle. So gotta kind of see what happens here. What's your you got plans for the weekend, Ginger?
Some secret plans.
Oh. Chat. Ginger showed her face on stream, and now the weekend plans are secret, chat. So, you know, I try to get it out of her for you, but it's not happening. So we won't know. We won't know until Monday. Oh man. What about you, editor? You got any weekend plans? Oh, he's going on a boat. So the editor's going on a boat, guys. Saturday or Sunday? Saturday he's on the boat, chat. So if you see the editor out there, you know, which you probably don't know what he looks like, but if you see the editor, you'll never know. But if you see him, you see him. If you don't, you don't. It's like one of those things, right? Yeah, he's on a boat. He's on a boat this weekend, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do, right? So I have to call him for an idea of what to get into. Tell the editor, chat said what's up. We love him also. Hey, he said what's up, chat. Yeah, he's trying to play cool, guys. He wants to be the cool guy today, right? So yeah, do us a solid, chat. We're at 1,900 likes. We're trying to get to 2,000. So the editor said if we get to 2,000 likes, guys, he'll say hi to he said he'll grant his appearance to the chat at 2,000 likes, and we're at 1,900. So he's running to the bathroom right now to shave, guys. So and cover up the man bun. The editor has a man bun, guys, so he's covering up the man bun with a hat. I'm just joking, guys. He doesn't have a man bun. Oh, man. So, yeah, we just hit 2,000. Let me answer this question real quick. Give me 1 second. D-Money, when you talk about higher lows or highs, do you only look at the previous candle, or would you take into account the candles before? Yeah, you're looking at all the candles. You're looking at all the candles that are there, but it's like the last group of candles, basically, right? You can kind of see on a 5-minute chart, you got these like higher lows being put in. Now, the interesting part, this candle just broke, current candle just broke that pattern because it put in a lower low compared to the previous 5-minute candle, but it's still expanding back up, right? But I look immediately to the left. The candle's immediately to the left of the candle that we're currently on, if that makes any sense. So yeah, we're just grinding to the upside, guys. We're holding the 14 EMA. We're gonna let the editor say hi, guys. So at your you guys want it, I'm gonna deliver. So the second guest officially to the D-Money show for 2026 is the editor. Let's go.
What's up, chat? We making money today? What are y'all saying? Hey, what's up, you guys? Hopefully you guys are making money. You got a good teacher. You also got PW, so you guys came to the right place if you're looking to make some money today. Oh, it's up there. Oh yeah, my bad. Hey, what's up, chat? Me, I don't trade. No, I'll stick to editing. That's D-Money and PW's area. Editor. Appreciate the love, you guys. You guys have been great. I've been hearing everything going on. So, no Filipino guy? No. You guys can't see him yet. Me, I don't know how to trade. That's all D-Money and PW. I'll stick to making some videos. And we do have some videos coming out. I don't know if you guys saw, we took 2 veterans out yesterday fishing. That video is gonna come out shortly. We have some more big ideas coming out. You're gonna see a lot more content from D-Money and PW, of course. So stay tuned. I think we got a surprise for you guys coming up. So keep the likes coming, keep engaging. We appreciate it, helps us grow, keeps us motivated to giving you guys some more content. So keep it coming. Yeah, we got a great team here, you guys. Got a lot of good guys. Everyone's really good at what they do, so we try to give you guys the best we can. Filipino man, not here yet. Nope. You guys keep killing it. I think we got a little bit of a surprise for you coming up right now. D-Money's doing something funny. Also check out Warbucks. See some people commenting that in the chat. That's always good. No, I'm not with PW today. He's out fishing, catching some sails, so stay tuned, some more of that. Do I use DaVinci or Premiere? I use Final Cut at the moment. I'll use some other stuff like After Effects if I need to, depending on the project, but try to keep it interesting and, you know, give you guys the best we can. I've been with PW, for editing? Oh, I've been editing for 6 years-ish now, so kind of got a lot of experience, work with a lot of cool people, and right now it's been a blast working with PW, so can't have a better setup, really. Are we taking Jerome fishing? Who knows? New content's coming all the time, so we're gonna have some new stuff coming very soon. What's my name? My name is Jason. Editor. Thank you. I appreciate the love in the chat. PW is really funny. Coming into work every day and you never know what you're gonna get. It's gonna be a new car. We're gonna be we do a lot of fun stuff here at PDH. So we appreciate you guys for the support and everything. And man, now you guys are on me. Any giveaways? I don't know. When D-Money gets back, he'll let you know. What's one thing you like about the job? I like it when you come to work every day and you don't feel like it's work. I think if you can have a job that, you know, you can wake up and just enjoy it every day, you know, it doesn't really feel like work. So that's always what I've tried to work on and strive for. So I hope you guys do the same and, you know, wake up every day happy and, you know, be great at it. Facts. Yeah. Oh, J-Money? Ooh. Maybe one day. What's full ports? Nah, I don't trade. That's all them. But
hey, get away from
oh
my
shoot!
charts.
Oh
Get away
shoot!
from my charts.
You got someone here. See what's going on.
It's Jerome, baby. I'm back at the BDH feeling good. I'm back at the BDH feeling good, chat. I've been going for a little bit. I'm just being honest. D-Money might not wait the rest of the stream, man, because Jerome in the building, guys. 2026, the BDH. And I got to be honest, guys. I'm feeling good. My pocket's looking good. PW blessed me with my own merchandise, guys. You can check it out on the channel. Rocking it every day when I can. Now, I'm not going to lie. I had this shirt on for the last 7 days. I could not get it washed before the stream, chat, but so it might be a little wrinkle, but I'm out here. I'm feeling good. I'm back in the BDH, baby. You know the deal. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know what time it is, guys. It's Friday, and if you haven't met me, my name is Jerome, and I'm just out here trying to make a little money. Me and PW got an endorsement deal going on, chat. Got my own clothes coming out. I feel good. You can check it out, make a little money. And D-Money, you know, I'm his distant cousin. I am his distant cousin, but we don't see eye to eye right now, chat. I think his head got a little big because he been doing this little streaming thing. But you know, I actually got a funny story about D-Money, guys. I saved him one time, chat. He almost got jumped by a couple of kids in middle school, and I had to step in and make sure that he wasn't beat up because he used to get bullied in school a lot. Guy, he's a nerd. He's a nerd. He's book smart, but he's not smart, if you know what I mean. And Jerome is all about the money, guys. So that's just what it is. Me and PW got a really good thing going. So, you know, D-Money think he get the G-Wagon if he get 10,000 live views. But the word on the block is that money is coming to me, if you know what I mean. So I got 8 kids. I got 8 baby mamas. I'm not going to lie about it. I'm not proud about it, but I'm working on the 9th. And anybody out there in the chat, guys, if you guys know anybody that's single in South Florida area, I'm here for the weekend, if you know what I mean. You gonna tell him what? Who is this? Working on the 9th? Listen, guys, I've been drinking my ginger and I'll be eating my almonds. And if you do your research, you know what that means. Jerome is not playing, baby. I'm back at the BDH and I'm feeling good. Ginger might be single. I don't believe in you know, co-working relationships, and technically since I'm employed by PW with my own merchandise, that would not be happening, Jack. But I did kind of reach out to Ginger and I said, Ginger, if you got any friends, have them tune in and go to the website and check out my clothing, guys. It's on the site. We rolling. I'm feeling good. Where's the money? They took him home. Well, this is what you guys don't understand. And I'm going to be clear on something right now. Everything that D-Money talks about on his little show that he got, he learned that from me, guys. And he never give me the credit for it. So I want one thing for sure, and I want 2 things for certain. When you're listening to D-Money, you're listening to Jerome. Rome. And I'm planning on being here for the weekend. I done been locked up a couple times, guys. I'm not gonna lie. So if you go to Google and you Google Jerome, you might see me with a mug shot. But I'm not gonna lie, Jack. The ladies love it because they know that I've been through some things in my life, and I'm relatable. So D-Money, never been arrested. You know, he just plain. There's nothing to like about the guy. I don't understand why he getting so many likes. I don't understand why he getting so many views. I really don't understand it. Because he's basically the talk of the family. Everybody loves D-Money. Everybody want to talk about D-Money. Well, guess what? Jerome is in the building. I'm back in the BDH. And I might be sleeping here tonight because I know PW is on that boat. So if PW is on that boat, chat, and I need somewhere warm to stay, I might be camping out here tonight. You might see me in that Ferrari. You might see me in that Subaru. I got to do what I got to do to make a little monies. What's going on with the chart? We popping. I'm just being honest. We in an uptrend. I don't know what D-Money was talking about, but right now we in an uptrend to the upside. I would actually keep an eye on 25,752. That's what I would do if I was you. But I'm not here to provide financial advice, and I'm not a financial advisor. I had a financial advisor license, chat, but they got taken away when I got locked up for not paying the child support to Lucille. That's what it was. Lucille was the one. Lucille was the one, chat, that got my license taken away. So I'm no longer able to provide financial advice. That's what it is. Lucille. I never forget it. That's when I was in my prime. 1985. Bro, you just made my day. I was feeling down. I'm over here crying, laughing. Well, go ahead and cry it out then. Cry, laugh about it. But guess what? I'm just out here trying to make a little money. That's all it is. Everything that y'all hear from D-Money, he got that from. And matter of fact, I told PW, and that's why PW gave me that endorsement deal, chat, because that little money thing that he say, I'm out here trying to make a little money, he got that from me. We had talked about it before he got his little show. PW gave him his little show. He told me that if he used that, he was gonna break me off 50-50 because I had back child support I had to pay, and the federales were looking for me. And he said that we had a 50-50 deal, and part of that 50-50 deal was anything that he say on stream, he break me off. Well, guess what? That never happened. So Jerome been on the run. Jerome been sleeping in cars. Jerome been sleeping on sofas, if you know what I mean. PW got to pay Jerome and D-Money. I'm not concerned about D-Money. I'm not concerned about D-Money. I'm concerned about Jerome. Man, if they start bringing more characters in, they will get to that million real quick. Well, guess what? We headed to the million, Jack, because I'm part of the BDH. I don't know if you guys recognize, but I'm just being honest. I'm part of the BDH now because I got my own clothing line, Jack. And rest assured, I done gave out shirts to everybody. Every female that talked to Jerome, she got a shirt. So she wearing that shirt. I got Lucille a shirt. I got Laquita a shirt. I got Shaquisha a shirt. I got Moita a shirt. I got all of them a shirt, chat. I'm out here feeling good. It's Jerome. I'm at the BDH. Let's go, baby. In 2026, we going big. I got to go, guys, because I hear a siren outside, and I think the cops and the federales are coming in the area. I got to go because I'm still on the run. Jerome got to go. So, keep it real, because I steal, I don't kill. Guys.
You just missed him. Oh, no.
Oh, man, I'm sorry, guys. I had to hit the restroom real quick. What did I miss? What did I miss, guys? What is going on in the chat? Jerome? Are you... You gotta be kidding me, man. Jerome was in the BDH, guys. Man, I never thought I would get to meet Jerome, so I guess this guy popped up, Ginger.
He did. But I called him
All right, so I apologize for that, guys. So it sounds like Jerome broke in here again, so we got to get better security at the BDH. So so it sounds like Ginger called the cops and Jerome's on the run again, guys. He's gone. So I have to get with PW on that. I apologize. I'm not sure how he keeps getting in here. So, oh my goodness, man. This guy has to be stopped. Jerome blew my account. I hope not. Let me check real quick. Man, it's crazy, guys. All right, so I'm seeing that upside move, chat. It's kind of cray-cray with Lil Ray Ray, right? We kind of broke above the 730 level, and we're approaching 751. So this is looking like a nice V-shaped recovery on the 5-minute chart. Kind of cray-cray. Loquita is wild, LOL. Yeah, you haven't met her. I met her. Trust me. Yeah, I was not impressed, obviously, but I met her. 3 guests in one show. Gotta love it. Yeah, guys. I mean, you never know what you're gonna get. I mean, you got more expansion, guys. There's a pop to the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart, 25,751. You got this guy, Jerome. You got Jerome popping in here. You had Ginger on the show, guys. You had the editor. Man. What a day. You got, somebody said that Jerome just made their day. Oh, man. Boom, out the long to VWAP. Yeah, that was a nice setup, chat, right? That long played very well. And you see how we kind of respected the 14 EMA? We could never kind of break down below it. You had one bearish candle at 11 o'clock, and then the rest of these candles kind of very well respected the EMA. Once that candle at 11:05 closed out, and it closed back above the 14 EMA, you never really got momentum back down, right? So nice pump to the upside. So right off the EMA, if you kind of listen to what I was saying there, I mean, that's a 58-point move to the upside, guys. R Fox told Jerome I love him. Oh, man. It's crazy, man. Jerome in Jamaica by now. Never know with this guy, man. Still a little disappointed that PW gave this guy his own clothing line, guys. Guy got, I mean, come on, man. Doesn't make any sense. D-Money, I heard Jerome was on. Where did he go? I guess Jerome is on the run, guys. This guy broke in here. So the security guard was out there eating a donut. And I guess Jerome broke in, guys, and he's gone. So back on the run. Jerome caught out a long, and I took 20 points on it. Oh, man. So do us a solid, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Sounds like we had all kind of visitors today on the show, right? You got Ginger, you got the editor, you got Jerome. You never know who you're gonna get. We got 2,100 likes. I appreciate the support, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Please do if you're not subscribed to the channel. We just out here trying to make a little monies. This is the best job ever. Yeah, when you write, you right. Guys, I'm blessed, chat, to be honest. So I don't take it for granted. At all. Looking for a short? Yeah, I would need price back below the 14 EMA. That hasn't changed for me. So right now, I don't see shorts in play until we're back below the 14 EMA, guys. So I would need like price below 25,710 with momentum to kind of head lower. But so now, could this be a kind of like a resistance area that kind of gets NQ currently caught up a little bit? It could, because that's the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. But I still would want to see price back below the 14 before I'm interested in a possible short. So Javier, do you believe in I guess you're saying Jesus or God? Oh, absolutely I do, right? So not gonna shy away from that. I have a man bun, LOL. Joe Wolf, hey. If you got a man bun, the editor had his tucked away in the hat, guys. So you couldn't see it. I thought it was gonna pop out the back of it, but he does it, guys. I'm just giving him a hard time. He doesn't have a man bun. It's just kind of funny, right? Got to keep it light around here. What got me into trading, and how long have you been trading now? I've been trading for 10 years. What got me into trading? Basically trying to escape the rat race and look for ways to make money without having to work 70, 80 hours a week. Or making money working overnight, right? Because one of my assistant manager positions when I was working my way to store manager at Target was working overnight, guys. I used to work overnight for 2 years. So I'd done the whole overnight logistics thing, right, with a team basically flowing trucks and stocking freight on the floor and all that, right? So I wanted to escape the rat race of working crazy hours to make ends meet, so to speak. So that's how I got addicted to trading, because I'm like, oh man, I can learn how to trade and make more money than I'm making right now working 70 hours a week, 60 hours a week. I think a lot of people feel that way. So have a great weekend, D-Money. Green on the day, and yes, Christ is King. See ya, BDH team. Hey, have a good one, Mila. Have a good weekend. Yeah, guys, so I'm kind of sitting here. These accounts are sitting nice, right? So there's, you know, I called out a ton of sauce. I dropped a lot of sauce, guys. I called out multiple trades, even trades that if you missed some of those trades, if you were kind of listening to me in some of these levels that I called out, I don't see how you didn't make money today, right? So if you did obviously the opposite, or you thought that today was a day to fade D-Money, I guess it wasn't, right? So I can see that. Or maybe you know, actually I don't know any other way that you wouldn't have made money today, right? I dropped a lot of sauce, guys. A lot of sauce, right? Dropped a lot of sauce on shorts, dropped sauce on longs, both directions. So I don't see how you didn't make money today. Made money in 2 funded accounts, blew 3 funded accounts. Wow. Thomas, basic trades. Yep, exactly. I only fade Jerome. Yeah, man, this guy's salty. He keeps telling me that everything I know comes from him in regards to trading, chat. So, I mean, I take a little offense to that. I'm not going to lie. So, some people size too large when they follow you. They don't have the drawdown. Yeah. City Rooster, that might be right. Sizing is important, guys, right? You got to be sized appropriately for trades. You got to be able to take some drawdown, chat. So a perfect example on the first trade, if you guys remember, I was looking for longs based off the price action that had occurred, and wanted momentum to the upside. Saw the 1 hour chart pushing to the upside, saw the higher time frame pushing, and we ran out of steam, guys. So if I went in too large on that trade, I was trading 1 contract per account. If I was trading too large, that loss probably would have been substantial to the point where maybe I couldn't recover, or maybe my psyche would have been ruined for the rest of the session. So that's why, you know, I traded 1 contract and was able to obviously rebound on the next trade and a couple trades after that, right? So that's a good point. Past 5 take profit trader evals today. Nice. D-Money, my consistency is at 29.97. Will Apex pay out? Yeah, if you're under the 30% consistency rule, and as long as you follow the rest of the rules, then you can check off the consistency. If that's what, so if your only question is consistency, you can check that box if you're at 29.97. Yeah, you just have to be under 30%. Now, obviously, there's other things in place, and they're gonna obviously look at your trading and stuff like that. So, but as far as consistency, yeah, you should be golden. Going down again. Yeah, all right. So this is what I wanted to see, right, for shorts, chat. There you go, right? So if this candle closes bearish, chat, current 5-minute candle that we're in, this is what I was saying, right? So, and it kind of reacted right off the 50 EMA with rejection. So yeah, so now if this candle closes bearish for me, bears are back in control short term. See how you kind of swiped all those previous 5-minute candles lows up here? So that's kind of telling you that bears are starting to step in. Now we are going into the close of a 1-hour candle, and that 1-hour candle looks crazy. You got a long wick at the top. So yeah, this could be a flush-a-rooney. About 3 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. So if we can kind of hold the 14 EMA and not get back above that level, then I would say that these lows down here below 600 could get taken, guys. Do I trade? Yeah, I only trade NQ. I don't trade MNQ. I'm not trading micros. So I might do some dabbling on micros, guys, but that's only on silver because of the way that silver moves. But I trade micro. I trade mini, sorry, on NQ. But see this reaction? So this is why you have to kind of wait. I've learned, right? I'll say that because I don't do it all the time, but I try to wait for candle closures because of stuff like this. You see how we're getting that bullish reaction from these lows down here? A yoke back the opposite direction. That's what I call a yoke, guys. Right back the opposite directions. About a 25-point yoke. So anybody that got short there, not waiting for the candle to close, they're not feeling great right now. They're down probably over 30 points. Where can you check your consistency on Apex? I mean, you could do the math. All you got to do is, that your highest profit day, you just do that times 30%. But if you want to stay under 30, and it depends on the size of your account. So as an example, if you got a 50K account and you want to take a payout of $2,000, you need to make $4,100 in that account, right? So if you do $4,100 times 0.30, it's going to come up with $1,230, right? And that means that your biggest profit day can't be over $1,230. So as long as you're under $1,230 on any given day in that 8-day trading period, you're under the 30% consistency. Downtown Julie Brown. Yeah, but it's right back up, right? We did not get it close so far below the 14. So that's a little interesting, guys. Coming up on the 12 o'clock hour, 1 hour candle is closing. It is closing green. So kind of keep that in mind. Higher low was put in, however, higher low was put in compared to the previous 1 hour candle, right? Top wick. So this would be like an area that you got to kind of watch out for to see what happens on this current candle, right? Is it going to flush to the downside, guys, back below 707 and take out the previous candle's low at 684 area and head lower, or are we going to bounce right back up? SLG Farmer, I'll let you next week if I get paid out. Nice. What size are your accounts? These are 50K accounts on Apex. And I got 150K accounts with Lucid. No, it's not 4,600. It's 4,100. It's 4,100. All right, so shorts are in play right now, guys. It's looking like, right, on the 5-minute chart. If we can kind of continue this momentum, shorts are in play, right? Swipe 684 and head lower. So we need to swipe, right? You need to swipe like that 702 area and then head lower, right? If that's what's going to happen for shorts. Because you got that wick down there kind of sitting there, previous 5-minute candles wick. So you want to see a momentum kind of step in and flush lower. If they're going to do that. So the best way to trade it, you could wait for the candle to close on a 5-minute chart. And if it closes bearish, then you can look to kind of join the party because you know it's back below the 14 EMA to avoid like any kind of snap or yoke the opposite direction. Because they love to do that. So $15-minute chart right now, same thing, right? You can kind of see it on the 15-minute chart, guys. What I'm saying, you see how current 15-minute candle, you had a rejection off the 14 EMA, so you will want to see price kind of push down here and re-challenge 685 area or lower. Now that it's kind of, it already went up. It did a retracement, guys, right? It had a nice retracement to the upside. So you will want to see it kind of flush here, trap some longs, and kind of continue to the downside. 686 would be an area too I would kind of keep an eye out for if it can kind of get going, right? So it's kind of like a do or die moment short term for bears. You want to see them flush it. So that's why I was saying if the 5-minute candle closes below the 14, that's probably an indication for shorts. You got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left, so it just remains to be seen if they're going to get it down here. So we'll see how this candle closes out. Somebody keeps saying, please call the trade if you take it. I've called out so many trades that, you know, you got to kind of listen to what I'm stating, right? Like, so, like I said earlier, if this 5-minute candle closes below the 14 EMA, guys, with momentum, I would say I would have to probably say that there's some more downside selling pressure coming. If they yoke this back the opposite direction, then that's not valid for me. And you got about 12 seconds left. All right, so it's all right, below the 14, chat. So I will look for a little push up, possibly, and then maybe a rejection off the EMA. Could be a possibility. But I would say there is a bottom wick on that 15-minute candle. So I'm not in the trade yet, guys. Not in the trade yet. So, because this could be like a little V-shaped recovery, right? Like it just popped the high of the previous candle, so that's not good. So, need to wait for more of a breakdown. They could want to take this all the way back up there and retrace to the 14 EMA on the higher time frame. So, need to kind of wait a little bit, see if we can start getting some momentum back down, guys. And I mean, it's trying, right? It's trying to flush. All right. So now, guys, that's an indication that bears are trying to step in a little bit here. And kind of flush this down, right? So, yeah. 709, guys. 709.67. Quick short here. Let's see if I can get momentum down from 709, guys. There's 705. There you go, guys. So let's see if I can get some momentum on a flush here, and then I'm gonna basically kind of all right, break even on that. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if this... So the only thing I don't like is that it's kind of playing around. So I had a few points on it. But you want price to basically kind of respect this 14 EMA and flush to the downside. And I basically, what I did on that trade is... It was kind of like an impulse trade, just seeing the rejection, guys. So that was a quick, kind of like a quick little setup that occurred there, quicker than I could kind of switch over, right, on that trade for quick profit. But the thing is that you don't want to see us back above the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. You want to see us kind of flush here with momentum to the downside. 15-minute chart, previous candle was bearish. So, like, you want to see price kind of not stall out and just flush and kind of revisit the lows down here at like 685. And if that doesn't happen, then it's full reversal time, guys. But all right, stalling, and then you want to flush here. See the wick on the current 5-minute chart? Top wick. Entry was 709. And I'm probably going to take it. I'm trying to see if it'll pop that low, guys. All right, there you go. All right, so... All right, I'm going to take it off, guys. Because of the snapback. So it was close to a 10-point trade. The low of that candle was 708. So like you got like 8 points, right? Right at it. It is what it is. It'll probably flush now at the close of the candle. We'll have to kind of see how this plays out. Lunchtime chop. Yep, exactly. So either way though, guys, right? I mean, these accounts are chilling, guys. Just been grinding, right? So no need to rush anything. It is what it is. You'll probably get more. You might get more of a flush now to the downside. Who knows, right? But kind of like one of those grindy days. Take what you can get. I'm up like $4,800 across the 3 accounts. Not going to complain. It is what it is. White chart is crazy. Yeah, it's only white on the TradeAvate screen. Not on the TradingView screen. And it's kind of popping right back up above the 14. And like I didn't like the reaction off the low that was put in, guys, on the previous 5-minute candle, because like once that lower low was put in, so that low at 25,700.75, I wanted continuation to the downside, right? Like there should be no reason why it like popped back up. That's not what you want to. You want to see it continue to go. But you can kind of play it. You can play it both ways, because you could be like, oh well, it put in a higher low so far on a 5-minute chart, right? Or a lower high. Sorry, lower high compared to the previous 5-minute candle, but there's still 3 minutes plus left on that candle as well. So I just didn't like that reaction. I wanted it to flush and continue down, not play around and kind of stall out. So that's why I close it out. Does PW come back on Monday? PW, maybe. Nah, the market's open. Market's open. Yeah. So the stock market, it's a bank holiday. It is a bank holiday on Monday, guys. It's MLK Day, but futures is a little different. So you guys know how that works. But I would say stay tuned to the channel, chat. If he's gonna be back, you'll see basically his you'll see his show there with the start time. But I know he's fishing. I think Ginger said Thursday and Friday, so I'm not sure about earlier in the week. So it is a bank holiday on Monday. If you check CME, let's go to CME real quick. So that's what I was kind of reading. You got some prop firms that are open, that are gonna allow trading on Monday. But let's check something here. But hey guys, if it's closed, hey, I love you. Well, hey. So yeah, interest rates is closed. Equities the 20th. Yeah, 1 p.m. Yep, I see that. Yeah, I see some. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, guys. It's like I see some of them closing at like 12. Yep, which is 1 o'clock Eastern. I see that. So yeah. So I'm not sure if there's a stream on Monday, chat. Is it even worth it for closing if the market's closing at 1? What was that? He said he's streaming? Yeah. So yeah, either way, guys, we'll let you know. But it looks like it is a short day on Monday. Right? One of those 1 o'clock deals. Right now, current 5-minute chart is kind of hanging out right below the 14 EMA. You got higher lows and lower highs Like lower, sorry, yeah. Lower highs being put in, but you got some kind of like consolidation, right? We're stuck in a small range because you got a low, you got a higher low here. So there's some indecision going on right now, guys. Something's going to happen in this area. We don't know what. Is it going to flush to the downside or pop hard to the upside, right? You're kind of like in this little range, so got to wait and see. SLG Farmer, DMONEY, this is Xavier. Why are you using somebody else's name? Or you changed your name? You changed your title? Yeah, a lot of times the stock market itself will be closed, guys, but the market, the futures market will be open. It just depends on what's going on. That's why I know, like, because I saw, like, some of the brokers were going to be open. So it sounds like it's a short day, 1 o'clock. So whether or not we're going to have a stream, obviously there won't be an afternoon stream. So you can hang that up for Monday, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'm unable to see your comments on another account. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what happened there, but I see you. You back like you never left. Brian Wilson, I don't trade Mondays. I'm too hungover. Oh, man. So, yeah, you're getting a rejection, guys. You're getting a rejection to the downside here. It's finally happening on a 5-minute chart. So I would say that, yeah, so now this can obviously continue through the close of the candle. We're going to take out 686. That would be probably the pretty safe bet, right? If they can kind of flush it through, take out some of these with momentum. So, and as I say that, you're kind of yoking right back the opposite direction. So we range bound. Let's go. Where can we trap the most amount of people? So that bottom wick on the 5-minute chart, guys, current candle, not good. So I still don't see a quality. What time is it? Yeah, 12 o'clock. This is about that time where it starts getting kind of cray with Lil Ray, guys. Moving in both directions, basically, right? Swiping lows, taking out highs, and then not picking a solid direction. So got about 40 seconds left on this current 5-minute candle. Is this going to be a flush through 686 out of nowhere? After that hesitation, remains to be seen. Need 10 points to pass my eval. Yeah, be careful. You gotta love NQ, guys. Look at the price action and what just you gotta love it, man. All right. Solid closure below the 14, guys. So, all right, here's a pop back up, trap some more people. A little 10-point pops here and there. But nothing too convincing, right? Every pop is kind of getting bought. Nah, that was me. Yeah, that was my comment. Yep. So, yeah. So, I mean, I would expect basically, guys, here, some kind. I mean, you want to see like follow through, and if you kind of get these drops and then pops right back up, then that kind of tells you like that it might be time to walk away, because the price action is not really matching ideally what you would want, right? You want continuation in whatever direction. Yeah, Betsy, is that Betsy? Yeah, Betsy. Yeah, Betsy, that was me actually on that comment. That wasn't PW. He didn't pop into the stream. He has the last couple days, but he hasn't, I don't think, so far today. So, but you never know. Still early. All right. So this is what I'm kind of saying. You want follow through here. It's been rejecting, right? You got low, or you got a high up here. You got a lower high. You got a lower high. Current candle has just popped it, so that's over, right? See, so this is what I'm saying, guys. Yeah, this is some wonky wonk price action. Let's go. OPEX day is usually not the best. Yeah. Yeah, either way, chat. I mean, I think really good session today. In all honesty, right? I'm content with that. I'm not disappointed at all. So if I wants to kind of stall out here and build out some kind of flag, that's fine. We're at 2,100 likes, guys. Do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Patience, yep, I agree. DMONEY, big question. So these accounts, guys, are basically, let's go here. $1,700 per account. So if they want to chop it for the rest of the day, that's fine by me, guys. That's $5,000. $5,000, like PW said, makes you holla. So not concerned, guys, at all, right? I mean, so this question here I think is pretty good, right? So what are your absolute rules that you don't break when it comes to taking a trade? So the problem is that I'm human and there's human emotion. So that's the problem. But the rules that I try to stick to is waiting for confirmation of like a closure below the EMAs, a closure below the ORB, as an example. Waiting for like a bearish EMA cross and then trying to wait for momentum to kind of step in. So if you look on this chart, the reason why I'm kind of saying like it doesn't make any sense, like every drop that we kind of get, it gets bought right back up. So that's a problem. That's a problem, chat. No continuation, right? And I know right now, yeah, we're finally starting to kind of sell back off. So maybe they're just kind of hesitating. And now, What I will say is the rule for me would be if it's not clear on the 5-minute chart, I need to go up time frames, chat. So if you go to the 15-minute chart, the 15-minute chart looks like straight rejection to the downside. Not gonna lie. It's just taking a while to get there, guys. See the 15-minute chart's clear. You got a nice rejection wick off the previous candle's like body at like 25,717 area, and we're selling down, trying to approach that level that I kind of talked about earlier, 25,686. It looks clearer to me on the 15-minute chart. It's just taking a while to kind of get down there. You thought I was AI? Yeah, I thought so too, but then the bills start coming in and I had to pay them, right? It was real. Let's go. The 30-minute looks like a decent reversal. Yeah, but see the prop. Yeah, I mean, I like the 15-minute was looking pretty decent. 30-minute chart, you had a doji candle, the previous 30-minute candle, right? A doji right off the 14 EMA, and you know, so I guess it remains to be seen if they're going to break this to the downside, snap the lows down here and head back down, or we're going to pop this right back up. So 4-hour chart right now, guys. Keep in mind, you got a nice body. Got a small body, but a nice size wick right off that 200 EMA that I kind of talked about earlier, right? Sitting down here. Still got an hour and 32 minutes on that candle, so either way, we green. Can we take previous day low? Yeah, anything can happen. But to take previous day low at this point, you need momentum to kind of pick back up in the market. Right now, I mean, it's kind of like that lunchtime, like weird area, right? Like where sometimes price kind of stalls out. It might kind of range until the afternoon session, and then you have to see what you get in the PM session. That's the problem, right? Meaning like going into power hour, etc. So great place to yank it higher and trap everyone. Yeah, I agree. Because if you're thinking like short, like if you're short bias, like right now, you kind of look at the 5-minute chart, you're getting frustrated because you're like, why is this thing not kind of dropping with momentum lower? We're kind of stuck in a range right now, guys. So you got to kind of recognize the range and be like, man, like, I want momentum to kind of step in. So yeah, this could be a trap spot. You never know. I mean, you got to wait and see. You got to be patient, and that's part of trading. Is you'll get momentum one direction, guys, and then you'll get maybe some ranging, and then you'll get another solid move. But nevertheless, you rocking out with DMONEY. I appreciate the support, guys. Either way, I think another epic stream. You had Ginger on the show, you had the editor on the show, you had Jerome on the show. Called out a ton of trades, guys, right? I think I dropped a lot of sauce today. Either way, I think really good stream. So if you're in South Florida, your weather right now is 62 degrees, sunny, no chance of rain. Oh, man. You're looking at an overnight low of 42 degrees. Let's go. Man, I was not happy this morning in South Florida. I was not happy at 41 degrees. Yeah, I know. It was crazy. DMONEY stand up and show us the weather map on I know, right? I gotta do it, guys. So yeah, we're starting to finally get some movement to the downside here, guys, right? It's trying to break. All right, there you go, right? So it finally took out that low. So it's heading lower. So now I would have to think that we're gonna kind of come down here to the lower 600s. Right? We finally broke out of that little range we were in. And now you kind of want price to pick up with momentum, chat. Like, right? If this yokes back above like 700, I would say that, you know, you kind of know everything you need to know. Jerome head was warm with that Afro heater. Oh, man. Wick rejection on 5 minute every time this goes down. Yeah, I know. But it's still dangerous, right? You can't really, like, I mean, I got to speak for myself. I don't want to kind of speak for everybody. So I can't trade that because I can tell you right now, the minute I try to trade that, it's gonna do the opposite. Like I need price to pick a direction and kind of continue in that direction, right? Because if not, I'm gonna get yoked. So I'm not trying to get yoked. So, but it is holding. I mean, it's holding below the 14. That's what you want. But all right. So keep in mind, chat, this current 5 minute candle. Look at the body of the candle, the size of it, and look at all those previous 5 minute candles. You see how those bodies were small, guys? And now this current candle has a huge body. So that's kind of telling you that there is momentum kind of stepping in to go down. So I do see that so far, right, in this candle. But you still got a minute and 58 seconds left. That's fair, brother. The volume is gone, so it's going to be harder to take. Respect on that. Yeah. I'm just being honest, chat. Like it's that's why we're kind of having this. I feel, right. That's why we're kind of having what's going on happen, because the volume is kind of drying up a little bit. See how we kind of push right back up. So if you measure the 5 minute candle's bottom wick so far on that pullback, I mean that's a 15-point pullback, right? So you got in down here at 676 and you're down 15 points. You're not feeling good. And that's what I'm trying to avoid happen to me, right? Because that would be like disappointing. You fought hard to be in profit, and then all of a sudden you got yoked. And look what's happening, guys. 5 minute candle. Gotta love it. So if you got in at the bottom, you're down 25 points or more, and you're not feeling good right now, right? I've been that guy before, chat. I've been the guy. Not today. And there's somebody, I hate to say it, guys, we still got over 2,000 people tuned into the show. Somebody shorted at the bottom, more than likely, right? And they're kind of feeling it right now because they're down like 30 points. So I've learned that it's very important to try to wait for candles to close. So that way you kind of know how that candle, you know, right? You got more information to go off of versus getting in and it yokes back. And you guys saw that yesterday. If you were on the stream yesterday, I got yoked, right? I tried to get in before a candle closed, and guess what? It pushed back the opposite direction 60 points. So RDM22, yeah, not today. IQ, not today. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Not today, guys. No, that's actually a real, yeah, that's a real screen behind me, guys. That's yeah, that's a real, those are real screens, chat. That's not you can actually see the numbers moving on the price. So that's actually, yeah, that's a real screen. So oh man. Not yet. You got a call already?
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. So yeah, we're kind of stalling out. And we're pushing right back up. So I'm glad I didn't get short down there. Look at the pump. Look at the pump, guys. Somebody's account is gone. Johnny FF, show me yours. Show me your payout, Johnny. Show the chat your payout. I think that's the second time you posted the same thing. Show us your payout, buddy. I love you. Johnny, we'll love you. We'll love you if you post your payouts. It's always funny, guys, that it's like some people are tuning into your show, guys, and they want you to show them the money you're making. And the funny thing is, you know what's funny about it though, chat? I'm gonna be honest. I get so many messages, guys, of people that are taking payouts based off some of these call outs that I'm calling out. So the cool people in the chat make up for the people that are actually pocket watching, so to speak. They're only here to pocket watch. Oh, look at this. RX Bands. Today's stream just got me my first payout. I love you. I love you. Would I go long now? No. I'm just being honest. I wouldn't. Because look at the rejection on the 5-minute candle right now. So you had a pop on the previous candle, but look, it's selling. It's rejecting again. Like, so all right. Say you're a breakout trader. This is a good example, chat, of what I was kind of saying yesterday. See how we're kind of stuck in this little range with wicks at the bottom of the range and wicks at the top of the range. If you draw it from the body of the candles, look at this right back down, guys. So if you're a breakout trader, you got long when it broke out above 706. You were feeling good up to 714. So you were up like 8 points, guys. But now look what happened, right? So you were up 8 points if you got in right on the close of that candle. You're up for a split second, and then now you're down 11 points. So that's an example of like what I'm saying, right? Because when you're range bound, guys, you buy the bottom of the range and you sell the top of the range. And right now we're kind of stuck in a small range. Even though it has wicks at the top and the bottom of the range, we're still in a small range, guys, right? Like, you got to be honest. We're still in a range. Like, this is the range. See how price is kind of moving sideways? You see the bodies of the candles. See how they're kind of moving from here, from left to right, kind of moving over, right? Like, we're ranging, guys. We're not putting in decent price action where price is like trending in one direction. Up $1,600 from the D-Money plays. Let's go. Hey, nice work, J.M. Marshall. But I don't take credit for that, chat, and I'm not even for payouts. People that are getting payouts, guys, I'm happy to add value to the BDH network, but I don't hit buy or sell for you. You're doing the work. I'm not the person that's doing the work, so congrats. I'm just out here trying to make a little money. First ever payout of $1,200 with Lucid. That boy good. Hey, I appreciate it. Was able to take a quick scalp on the range. Nice. Yeah, if you can identify the range, guys. Now, let me, I want to make sure I say that. You can trade the range. You just got to be able to identify it and know the invalidation points. But you need to kind of, it's critical to identify the range so that way you're able to know, like, okay, well, I'm only looking for X amount of points, right? Maybe that's smart to kind of do it that way. Like, hey, I'm only looking for 10 points. I'm only looking for 15 points, right? Because I'm playing the range versus, because, you know, it's like it hurts you more if you're looking, oh, I'm going to go for 30 points, right? I'm going for previous day lows. And the range is only 20 points as an example. Well, good luck with that because it's going to snap back on you the opposite direction and probably take you out, right? It's probably going to hit your stop. So just keeping it real. You the best, D-Money. Appreciate all the call-outs. Hey, I appreciate you tuning into the stream. And that goes for everybody, guys. I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted. You know, if the chat didn't ride with me, guys, I would not be here, to be honest, right? PW would find another streamer, right? Because it's business at the end of the day. So I appreciate you guys rocking out with me. I know that, you know, do I wish every trade would play out 100%, guys? I wish I had 100% win rate, but I don't, right? It's impossible. So I try my best to take A+ setups. I recognize every trade's not going to work, but I try to take the best possible trades, right? I mean, sometimes you get yoked. Sometimes there's nasty price action. Kind of like right now. Yesterday we were in a range for 3 hours, right? A 15-minute range. The 15-minute opening range, we were stuck in there for 3+ hours. So I can't control that. But I still try to take the best setups I can take. So let's go. You're a wonderful teacher. I could listen to you all day. Hey, I appreciate that. Mobbing with D-Money all day. I'm at work right now getting paid twice watching D-Money. Chevy riding 46. Let's go. So somebody said at work gambling. Oh man, you gotta love the chat, guys. I remember those days. So I'm gonna put it like this, guys. I remember, like, so as a store manager, price is literally, we're stuck in this little range, right? So there's not much going on, guys. I remember, like, as a store manager being like going in the morning, walking the store and like looking at opportunities and stuff that needs to be worked on for the day, guys. And I'm like, man, I got to try to trade the open today. Right. And I'm like, man, I got to trade the open. And you know what would happen like 99% of the time, chat, when I tried to trade the open? My boss would walk in to the store, the market manager. And you know what happens when a market manager comes in, chat? You're walking the store for like 4 hours, 5 hours, right? You got to walk everything. So they're there to basically check, you know, to make sure the store's up to standard based on company expectations. So you're like, man, like, and then you know, so they leave. It's like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, lunchtime, whatever. You open your chart, chat, and you had like a clear move. NQ range had a nice breakout day, right? 500 points, 600 points to the upside. Oh, man, gotta love it. $4 months ago, D-Money was one of us watching the BDH. Now we watching you. Bless. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, K Kemp. You right. True that. Appreciate it. It's crazy how life works. Never give up, guys. right? You never know. And take that chance. Like, that's the thing. Maybe somebody out there needs to hear that, guys. Take the leap. That maybe there's something in your life that you've been putting off. You're too scared to take the chance. You're scared of rejection or failure. You got to try, guys, right? If I didn't send that email to Ginger, I wouldn't be here. So I'm just being honest, as we kind of sell off here, back down. So it's looking like a slow grind. So we're back to the bottom. We're approaching the bottom of that range. And we just kind of broke it, right? We put it in a new low. So now that's convincing, guys. But the problem is it's early in the candle, right? It's early in the 5-minute candle. So the candle still has 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. So that's the only thing I don't like. It's early in the candle, guys. And a lot can happen in 3 minutes. Look at the reaction already back up. So no, so this was at the time that email was sent, basically at the time where PW was having guest traders onto the stream, guys, if you remember. So right around the time when you had like Terry and a few others, right? He had a lot of streamers on. That was during that time, and I reached out and was able to get on, and the rest is the rest, right? The rest is history. You kept me out of a few bad trades today. Thank you for always calling what you see. Hey, I appreciate that, Epic. Yeah, I just call what I see, guys. Like I said, everybody's not going to agree with my trading style. Everybody's not going to be a fan of my trading style. That's fine. You don't have to be, because trading is very discretionary to the person that's actually taking the trades, right? But see how we're kind of getting this push back the opposite direction again? That's what I was saying, guys. It's early in the candle. So from the low of that candle up, so if you short it down there again, once again, guys, guess what? You're down 20 points. Let's go. You're sweating right now, right? If you short it at the bottom. Oh, man. DMONEY, no money. PW invited Mamba FX to the BDH. I saw his story on Insta. Did he? Yeah. Nice. I'm not sure. That would be cool, guys. I used to trade Forex, so I'm very familiar with Forex, guys, and I had to get out of there as soon as possible because some of these guys start closing down. So but to be honest, it was all about, for me, it was one of those scenarios. It was all about having the right prop firm. Do I have Instagram? Yeah, I got Instagram. I got X, guys. I'm more active on X. It's the same handle. Demarius Trades NQ. I'm dropping that in the chat right now. You can follow me there, guys. But I'm actually obviously people kind of reach out to me all the time. Hey, do you do one-on-one sessions? I do not. Right? I don't stream anywhere outside of the BDH, guys. I'm here. It's a full-time gig. So you can follow me on X. You can follow me on Instagram. If you if you got a female out there that's a fan of DMONEY and you want to have her shoot me to social, I just gave it to you. Let's go. You never know. But you can hold, please don't, if she's fugly, please don't. If she's fugly. We don't do the fugly, guys. Can't do the fugly. Oh, man. All right, so you finally got a momentum candle to the downside, guys. So now you want to see continuation, right? You want to see continuation to the downside if this trend's gonna continue, guys. Share Robinson. I want Jerome. Yeah, you can have Jerome. You can have Jerome. Jerome is be prepared though. Jerome has already, I think, 8 baby mamas or something like that. So I don't know how far, rest assured that if it doesn't work out, there will not be child support paid. I can almost bet that. Price action fugly right now. Yeah, it is fugly. But I think, we're, you just kind of, I would be shocked, chat, if we don't kind of flush these lows because of that momentum candle you just had on the 5-minute chart. So just kind of listen to what I'm saying there, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we flush. 15-minute chart looks bearish as well. It's just kind of taking a while to kind of get down there, but was I streaming before the BDH? No. Chat, I used to do oh man, it's so funny, man. Guys, I used to do all right, so there's more downside that I'm talking about, guys. You can kind of see that, right? So yeah, I think at this point we're headed downtown Julie Brown, guys. But no, I used to stream. I used to do a Zoom call like every Sunday or every other Sunday, chat, with like 5 or 6 like close friends, like my daughter's godfather, like, which is one of my best friends from since that I've known from like since high school. My brother, my sister, and a couple other people, guys. I used to do Zooms and kind of do like breakdowns of like what I see on the chart and like setups for the week. That's all. That's it. And that was like every other week, literally with like 4 or 5 people. Sean said he's been short. He's been short since through all of this. Wow. Yeah, I would have probably closed it, man, by now. Especially on, to be honest, I would have closed it out on that last 5-minute candle that just closed bearish like that. I would have took that and been done, to be honest. How do I use the EMAs? Yeah, we actually have a video. There's a video on the page. If you go to the shorts, there's a video there, and also I think long form. Basically, the EMAs for me act as a level of support and resistance when price is in momentum. So see how price up here where the arrow is? You had momentum like after the open. You had a sell-off. Kind of like, right? It formed a bearish EMA cross. See how the EMAs cross? Price pushed down below all the EMAs, in other words. So it's a bearish EMA cross to the downside. And when price, basically, if it's going to trend and continue in that direction, I want to look for rejections right off the EMA. And I want to try to ride that momentum back down. So the hard part right now is that you can notice how we got a rejection right off the 50 EMA up here. Right? This rejection right here. And we kind of sold back down. So that would have been a nice short as well. The problem is now, is see how we're kind of stalling out and consolidating, like we're not getting follow through. You got all these rejections right off the 14 EMA. So it's like a slow ground to the downside. So this candle could be the start of like that momentum, guys, right? To kind of take us back down after that chop that we've had. Oh, man, you gotta love it. Uh, 5-minute flag pattern. Yeah, it could be. Could be. So gonna be wrapping up here shortly, guys, right? I mean, I think it's a good place to kind of wrap it up here. So, but it is Friday. And yeah, we are. Yeah. So it's Friday, guys, and gonna end the stream green, so we'll take it, right? I saw a lot of W's in the chat. Do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Stay tuned for next week, guys. We got, you never know what you're gonna get. We had 3 visitors on the show today. So 2026 is going to be bigger. It's going to be better here at the BDH. My goal this year is to get Jerome fired, guys. So from right from that apparel deal. So I want to. That's my goal. Got to get with PW on that. So, but nevertheless. Man, we out here living, guys. We out here living. So, yeah, stay tuned for next week as far as the schedule. I know there's questions on that as far as PW. Is he going to be streaming anytime next week? I think Ginger told me Thursday, Friday, he is going to be out on the boat. So, obviously, those days are probably out of the question. Beginning of the week, I would say stay tuned. And, you know, either way, you'll be able to see who's streaming, guys, based off of the scheduled streams, right? Price is kind of dropping lower like I figured. Right, so I think at this point it's a slow ground down, right? That's how I would have to kind of read that. Good for not is my EMA settings 1450 and 200. Yes. When you write, you write. Those are the settings. Shout out to my daughter's daycare, guys. They are actually closed on Monday. So once again, let's go, right? Got the notification that they're closed, and they're going to charge me for the full week, so gotta love it. They make sure to tell us, guys, that they're closed on Monday. They will not be operating, and they expect a full week of pay. So let's go. Bring your kid to work day? Yeah, I know, right? She'll be running all over the place. Thanks, DMONEY. Love the stream. Peace, peeps. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you have a good weekend as well. Yeah, somebody said they got a dream job because they can close and still get paid. Yeah, guys, they're closed. It's eye-opening. It's eye-opening how many times throughout the year to close. Okay, close. There's the flush, guys. That's what I was saying, right? So I think that was the start of the momentum to the downside. That momentum candle here. I think this 1245 candle. I think that was the start of the momentum down, guys. To kind of retarget those lows sitting down there. 30.5 minute candle, right? Previous 5-minute candle. Thanks, DMONEY, watching from Abu Dhabi. Great. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Reversal? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's headed down. Only because of we kind of stalled out. We already had some kind of like consolidation, and then we broke out of it to the downside. But anything's possible. This is the open of a new 1 hour candle, chat. So maybe there is some kind of push up and then we kind of drop, but I'm not sold on longs, right? I'm not sold on any longs at the moment. I think any kind of push up to the upside is just to kind of gain momentum to drop down. So I like to kind of call it like building some kind of top wick on the 1 hour chart, only to kind of drop lower, if that makes any sense. Price pushes up, build some kind of top wick, trap somebody that trap people that's trying to go long, and then it drops down, right? That's how I'm kind of reading that right now. So I'm not convinced on any kind of longs right now, to be honest. D-Money, do I have to activate the Apex evals as soon as they are passed? So on their website, it says that they want you to activate that within 24 hours of passing the PA. So you used to be able to basically sign the PA agreement and then you could purchase it later, but there's no really, that's kind of gone now. Like now when you pass an evaluation, you click on the knowledge box and all that, and then you pay for it. And that's pretty much it, right? So you do it all at the same time. The only issue I'll say is you would have to basically keep in mind that if you're at your billing, if you're close to the billing for that evaluation and you're not able to pay for it right now, you could be billed if you're close to that monthly bill being due. So just a heads up. And it is Apex is 80% off, guys. Got to send it to January 22nd. Use the code PW. Let's go. More rejection to the downside, guys. Not surprised. Right? This is what I was saying, guys. Hey, dude. Thanks for sharing your trades. Do you have a code for Tradify if I use the 50K Flex Plan? So, Tradify code is PW, right? All the codes, guys, is PW. So Tradify right now, it looks like they are. So yeah, PW's code should work for Tradify. So 30% off. Use code PW. What do I do with my afternoons after I'm done with the BDH? I mean, I chill out, relax, spend time with my daughter. I don't have her again until Sunday, guys. So I got tonight off and I got Saturday off. I'm on vacation, so I'm probably gonna just start prank calling people, guys. Right, that's the plan. So the editor's gonna be sleeping. He's gonna get a call at like 3 in the morning. I'm gonna be prank calling him, right? So, right. If I'm feeling crazy, I'll probably prank call Ginger as well, right? So you never know, guys. Might do some prank calling this weekend. Can't prank call PW. I'll probably get fired, guys. So that would be the last time that like you prank call me. I'm like, oh, he gone. So nothing crazy this weekend, guys, playing. I mean, obviously I'm excited for Monday. We do got the championship game for Miami, University of Miami, right? So I'll be looking forward to that. I'm holding a short from 25,672. Nice. I would say be careful, though. This current 5-minute candle is a yoke, it looks like. So right back up. Just tell Patty Cakes it was Jerome. The chat's undefeated, man. What's my favorite number one prop firm? I would say it's between probably Lucid, chat, and Apex. Lucid and Apex. Because Apex, obviously, you can scale up to 20 accounts. So. Have a good weekend, D-Money. I'm up $500, and I'm calling it. Thank you. Hey. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend yourself. Yeah, guys. So I think really good session today. I'm not upset at all. Not disappointed. I think it was a really good stream on a Friday. Better price action than yesterday, where we were stuck in a 15-minute ORB range for over 3 hours. Right? So you got to take what you can get, guys. So I'm content with that. And, you know, you guys saw Jerome in here today. Apparently, this guy popped in here. You had Ginger. You had the editor. So I think really good session. So I'm going to call it, chat. I'm going to call it here. So if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, let's go. We'll be back next week. Trying to make a little money. Gonna get the weekend started, guys. And we're gonna go figure out what's for lunch. So apparently it's on the editor. The editor said he's paying for lunch today, chat. So we're not gonna give him time to take that back. So no take backs. So enjoy your weekend, chat. And next week, we back. We'll be back like we never left. So that's all I got for today. Trade safe if you're trading for the rest of the day, guys. And hopefully if you're green, you protect those profits. We gone.